Thanks. I wasn't actually going to forget. It was on my brain. But I still appreciate the reminder nonetheless. Chat, I think we are 1 follow away. Unless somebody else unfollowed since I last checked. Oh no. We are 4 follows away from 8,300. Okay. Did my internet die? Is the internet dead? No? I think it blipped. I think it blipped for a second because suddenly a bunch of chat messages just loaded. And my Twitch dashboard went black for a second and now it's back. Hi Harry! Okay, flamethrower, if you say so. Look at the bean! The bean is hanging out in my base. You're happy to not have run into that yet. I turned down the view distance at somebody's recommendation, and that seems to have helped. I also just turned down various settings. What is cinematic? Cinematic? Default far, very far, cinematic. Foliage low distance. Yeah, I just turned a few things down, and that seems to have helped. It actually improved my in-game frame rate. It was very clunky for a bit, but it also seems to have reduced the amount of glitches I'm experiencing. You were expecting the temp slideshow? Is from it loading that section of the world. It turns into PowerPoint presentation mode. And look, I have a to-do list. There's a to-do list up there. You see it, chat. Finish the coal generator setup. Step 1. 2. Finally, automate modular frames and reinforced plates. 3. Steel. Did I get the bean achievement yet? No. Didn't know there was a bean achievement. Fixit has received and promptly discarded all dino implant-based complaints. So we basically need to get the coal power running ASAP because we have 50... No, we have more biomass than I realized, actually. But we actually have very, very little biomass. Biofuel. Whichever. You know what I mean. We have very little. This is all we have. And so as soon as we run out, we are gonna run out. We're gonna run out of power. Oh no, it's getting so low. Although realistically, we can probably discard a few of these biomass burners because the coal setup is picking up the slack. That's a thought. Let's do that. Right? If we get rid of this one, it shouldn't affect the power. Not hearing the creepy kitties. Woohoo! It's because we're not standing near them. That's why. Yeah, so there's a small drop in our capacity, but this is how much we're actually using. There's one with the original name of the creature you can see in Steam. It's kind of funny to do. Well, now I have to check. I'm not seeing anything. Did I already get it? Maybe I already got it. Oh, I see it. I see it. The achievement is called Wee, and it's bounce on a space giraffe tick penguin thing. I love that that's its official name. I love it. Okay, yeah, so I'm getting rid of some of these biomass burners. Our capacity is now 250. Our max consumption is 335. If everything turned on, we would blow a fuse. I'm trying to decide if I should get rid of another biomass burner. But anyways, this is gonna give me a little bit more time. It's unlikely I got it, I would remember. Yeah, now that I looked it up. Apparently we can bounce off them. Also, yesterday we made some trucks. Look at my cool truck. It's pretty much awesome. Yeah, if everything turns on, we'll have a problem. I can hear the creepy cats again. Oh, did you see my tractor? There it goes. What is the bean doing up here? So yesterday, I got some serious factory envy watching Etao stream because his factory looks beautiful. And it was right after somebody in chat, I'm sorry, I can't remember who said this, but they said that they had built their factory with walls. Uh-oh. PowerPoint mode! PowerPoint mode. PowerPoint mode. It's happening again. I can tell. I think it should stop because if the game is breaking, it causes OBS to start crashing too. But OBS is still working. So yeah, Newford, we did figure out how to make the tractor load and unload. We did. Hi, Worm Talon! Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. So this is the problem that I keep encountering. PowerPoint mode is the best of times. Hi, Agent Number 1! Hello, welcome in to the PowerPoint presentation. I hope we're doing well. Thanks for the raid. How was Warhammer? Hi, Jareth. Hi, Orange Quake. Welcome in. We are playing Satisfactory. Welcome to my Satisfactory PowerPoint presentation. Okay, look, I am trying to get my tractor off the road because my other tractor is going to come through here soon. But I might just Alt F4. This is a bug I keep encountering. I keep encountering this bug, just Alt F4. We'll reload. It's fine. Why is it so glitched out? It just keeps happening. It started happening less frequently once I lowered the graphics a little bit. Maybe I need to lower them some more. But welcome in. I greatly appreciate the raid. I hope that you had a great stream today. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Jess. We're playing Satisfactory probably forever. At least for the time being. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management here. This game is really fun. I'm having a great time with it. I forgot how much that I actually just love Satisfactory. I put it down after we last played it, and I kind of decided that I was going to wait for 1.0, and it's here suddenly, and now OBS won't even capture it. Here we go. Seems like a good for every game. Forever and ever. Let's just reload where we left off. So the last time I had played was 2020, 4 years ago, almost to the day, and it was right after Satisfactory had been added to Steam. We played it for about 60 hours, 50 or 60 hours at the time, and then I decided that I was just going to wait for 1.0. And that wait was so long that I kind of forgot about Satisfactory entirely. And whoops. Now that Satisfactory is back on the radar for me, like I forgot how much I love this game in the first place. Oh, say hello to my dog, Lizard Doggo. My dog, Lizard Dog, is so cute. Oh, look at Lizard Doggo. Hi, Disturb Puppy. Feels like a memory leak or something with the physics glitching out. What runtime am I using? I don't know. You've never had slideshow mode, but you've never used the trucks. It doesn't just happen with the trucks, but it has been happening more often with the trucks. I mean, if I deconstruct this, I should get the biomass inside of it, right? Okay, so I keep losing my pet dog. I'm going to put my pet dog in its pen. When I rated Italics, he was saying something about DirectX 12 having issues. I'm not sure which one I'm using, if I'm being honest. What? Where's my dog? Where'd you go? Come on. You say the PowerPoint started because we diverged from the to-do list. I do have a to-do list right here. Up between my milestones and my tracked builds. So this is a lizard doggo. You can tame these, and they follow you around until you break line of sight. So I gotta make sure this thing can see me. This is a pen that I made for my lizard doggo, so it doesn't get lost or get killed. I'm all the way to the corner though. Come on. Come on, lizard doggo. And then if you put up a basic wall, you can't escape. I'm gonna give you some sneaks. Some snacks. Alright, let's try again. I'm using DirectX 12. Then maybe we should try DirectX 11. Does it ask me what runtime to use? It does not. The possible solution is to run in windowed full screen rather than full screen. I believe that's what we're in. Yeah, we are in windowed full screen. Oh, you can change it right here. DirectX 12 and 11. You're basically a computer moron, but you're decent at Googling solutions. Hey, me too! You don't think the one half wall will hold them. You have a troop and it took 2 half walls to block them in. The one seemed to work. DX11 is deprecated and is not actively supported by developers, but can still be used. Changing this value requires you to restart the game for the changes to take effect. Okay, well, I don't want to restart the game. I just restarted the game. If it happens again, whoa, watch out! Ah! Oh, I'm like... I'm doing I'm trying to remember what it's called when you're skateboarding. Grinding, yeah, duh. I'm just grinding. That sounds a little bit lewd, but Tony Hawk would be proud. I didn't know this game had Tony Hawk Pro Skater in it. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, I want to go right here anyway. Stop at my biomass burners because they look like they might have run out of biomass. They sure did. And the base is still running? Oh my gosh, we're doing it! We're doing it! I actually need some of that biomass. Get back, please. We're doing it, chat. It's really happening. Okay. I gave them all about 150. The last time we had a PowerPoint problem, it was up there on our little Sky Drive, and also right here through this area. So maybe it is because we're like loading a new area. Do a kickflip. Let's roll it back to DX 8.1. Oh, whoa, watch where you're driving. Stop texting and driving. I got distracted by all of that. Agent number 1, if you are still here, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that your stream was most excellent. And I wonder if you've been getting up into Satisfactory. Tony Hawk and Activision are reportedly working on something. We don't need a Tony Hawk Pro Skater. We have a Tony Hawk Pro Skater at home. I loved, like absolutely loved Tony Hawk Pro Skater back in the day. Back to work you go. Have a good work day, Chaos Ryan. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Someone once apparently yelled that at Tony Hawk. And he did one, and the dude yelled at him, was like, whoa, he actually did it. Whoa, he actually did it. Okay, so step 1, finish coal generator. If I had checked the second part of my to-do list, I would have seen, wait a second, there's a crafting bench on the truck. You told me that yesterday. It is now clicking that in chat. You told me there's a crafting bench on the truck. Because I went to all the way back to base to build things that I needed for this setup. And chat was just like, Jess, there's a bench on the truck. And I was just like, cool, I guess. Thanks, chat. Thanks for your useless facts in chat. I just understand. I got it. I got it. Hi, Ustabel. Welcome in. I should get the remake on Steam of Tony Hawk. Is it any good? Oh, you know what? I actually did see a few years ago that there's a new Tony Hawk. Is that the one you're talking about? Some of those Tony Hawk songs, the songs from Tony Hawk unlock core memories. Yeah, me too. I've recently put them on my playlists, if you know what I mean. Like, sorry, distracted by texts. I went to open up Spotify so I could look at the name of the song and got a little bit distracted.
Prime numbers are lonely ones. Just hype.
TX, hello! Thank you for the 47 months! A prime number of sub. It's a prime sub. It's a prime day for subbing. Wait, there actually is something called a prime sub. Thanks for not using your prime sub here and instead dropping a tier 3 sub! TX, welcome back! I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the incredible support. I found the song name though. It is called When Worlds Collide by Powerman 5000. That is a jam. If I hear that song, it just like chucks me back into Tony Hawk Pro Skater days. And there's also some Rage Against the Machine songs. Yeah, core memories. I must have put like hundreds of hours into that game. I think we probably have enough reinforced plates now. We have 113 of them. Thanks for the wrist stretch. Chat is a never-ending fountain of useless information. Honestly, I think the problem is that this game requires so much mental energy that by the time I get towards the end of the stream, I need things to be spelled out for me very clearly. Like, why are you telling me this? Why is this information pertinent? I think I built them that close together. Yeah, I did. I sure did. So we're gonna put this one over right here too. Must be there. I think so. Yeah. Looks right. So I'm just going to copy what we did over here, but I do have to figure out what the heck we are doing with coal. I also need to turn down the coal generator if I can, because for some reason the coal generator is really loud. 75% is nice. Apply. I really appreciate that the Satisfactory allows you to adjust the volume of individual machines and things. Did you know that I have a minigame in the table in the hub? Yes, we did play that one. Woof! All Rage Against the Machine songs. I enjoy Rage Against the Machine. Slantre does not. Whenever Rage Against the Machine comes on, he's like, ugh, skip! You felt like such a cheater when playing and loving that game because you are a filthy casual rollerblader? You were / is / are. Words are hard. Words hard. Control will snap to alignment. So you say. You dare not play this for that very reason. You're drained enough working to 9:30 tonight. Oh no. I dare say that we can probably split this again. Because look how much coal we have. We have so much. I think we can split this again. But this is going to require me to move my power pole. Or will it? I have many thoughts all at once. First off, should I use a splitter or a merger just so I have a fancy spot for my belt to go through? Like, I know I can build a... Oops, I tabbed out of the game. I know that I can build a conveyor lifter. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. I remember there being a way to, like, click and drag to make things taller or shorter. Zooping? That's... Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's exactly it, thank you. It's Slantre! Slantre's not big on rap rock, and Rage Against the Machine leans a bit too much of that. Yeah, can confirm, he's not. Would it be better to do that? Maybe it would. Okay, next question. Can I build a splitter on top of you? No. Can I build one of these on top of you? No. I can't build those on top of other things. So basically what I want to do is bring 2 more lines of coal through here without this looking super ugly. So I was thinking that maybe I could... Well, can't you put these on top? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we sure can. The way you deal with it is you have a raised belt which runs down the length of generators and then add splitters and conveyors to feed each. Can you add a splitter in the air? Oh my gosh, you can! Is this new? Newer? Like, as in within the last 4 years? I do not remember being able to do this. No. Hmm. Okay, I like this plan. That's a good idea. That's why we pay you the big bucks. Why is it not rotating? It seems like Fix-It doesn't pay anything. What's going on here? I'm rotating. I can even see that it's lighting up over there. By all the controls, when I try to scroll, you can see it lighting up that that's the control I'm doing, but it's not rotating. Click to place and then we can rotate the other end? Oh. Okay. You would think that I knew this considering we literally just did this yesterday. As is evidenced by the fact that I built this yesterday. Okay, so... this is fine. Let's do the water setup first. I've got this built on the very edge. I mean, that's really all I have to do for the water setup. I just need these to be out of the way. Or, I guess, in the way. So that we know exactly how to run the coal line. Oh my gosh, look at this. You can attach the splitter directly to it. That's amazing! You just opened a new 1.5 liter drink bottle until you missed that you had a half-filled one nearby. You don't need to know everything. I feel like I should be using Mark II plates. I mean belts. I not built that in the right direction? Did. I feel like I should be using Mark II plates because by the time it gets to here, after being split in all these different ways, I'm worried that we're not going to have enough coal. So just to ensure that our throughput is high enough, right? When I go to do this, it's going to kill my power setup. I don't know if I can... Well, no it won't. We have 100 coal on the machine. But it does burn fairly quickly. We have about 400 seconds. Because it burns through one piece of coal in 4 seconds. Yeah, work fast. I'll 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 do my best. That one goes this way. There happens to be a belt in the way here. Oh, wait, I forgot. The splitters. So they come in this way and continue on that way. Yep, and yep. You gotta sprint to slide. Sprint, 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 sprint. And then... Oops. I don't think this is... it looks so ugly. Is this the same height through here? It is the same height. So if I want this to be lined up... So... Take this out. Yay! And now I can walk underneath it! The only thing is that I have Mark II everythings except these dudes right here are Mark 1. So maybe I should update those two. That one and that one. I like how far away you can build from. You're gonna say Santa, be proud, but maybe not. Santa, be proud. That's my name. Can't believe you knew my entire name. First, middle, and last. I think this is gonna work. No. Having the splitter embedded in the lift a new thing? I don't know. I want to say no. I remember being able to do that. What I don't remember being able to do is build a splitter on the line, and also the splitter being able to float in the air, but it's been a really long time. I'm willing to believe that that's real. I wonder if I can build this so it lines up. I would really like it if that's something I could do. It's under production, water extractor. Not gonna tell me when it lines up? If it even does? Hold on, Cylindre, I see you pointing, but this is important. So it should be in line with this square right here. There it goes. It lined up for a second. I think Cylindre was pointing at this. The problem is that my camera is broken. Yeah, it's not even... It's my camera itself. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I don't know which one it's plugged into on my computer. Okay. I got the hiccups. Okay, step 1 in the camera chain. Reconnected. Step 2 in the camera chain. Reconnected. Camera is now very confused about what a dog looks like. Just calm down, calm down. So I've been experimenting with using the AI auto frame with NVIDIA Broadcast for the dog because he moves around the camera so much, like the camera frame. NVIDIA Broadcast does not really understand what a dog looks like, I don't think. It seems he brought some technical issues this time. No, it's not just you. Well, it's not you at all. Camera's like, what am I looking at? That is kind of what it's doing. It does not know what it's looking at. So it's trying to focus on a face. The NVIDIA Broadcast is trained on faces, you know? And if he's looking towards the camera, it knows what it's looking at. Kuma! 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 What's up, dude? It just needs to see that... It needs to see his face. And it should be okay. Yes, Luntre, go wiggle your fingers in front of the camera. just get it to look down. Assistant Solentre, maybe? To be fair, NVIDIA doesn't expect dogs to stream. It needs a collar with a face on it. Note to self. Get collar with face. Okay, so this is... Yeah, here. That's in alignment. So when we make a water pipe, it should be pretty simple. And then, to get it to turn at a proper 90-degree angle, we experimented with this yesterday. It needs to be 1, 2 notches back. A little pipe junction, I think. Nope. Scratch that. They should. Yeah, right? They should. Maybe it's 1, 2. Is that where I just tried this? One, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. I don't know the rest of the words from there. Yeah, there we go. Shut the door. So that looks like it's a 90-degree angle. Cool. We did it. Yay. we're gonna need another power pole. I have that one. Oops, I fell off. No! Instead of shut the door, I think it should be build the floor. Perhaps that would help with unintended falling. I think that's lined up with that power pole. So for the last power line off this pole, we can connect to this one. It does kind of bug me that the power line is going through all the machines, but we have bigger fish to fry. That's both of those connected. And then we need one more pole, which I will put here. Connect this to that, and that to this. It even starts off slow, like you can see it building up power. Ah. Awesome. I forgot the most crucial piece, though. The pipe from the machine itself to the junction. Is it going? It's working. I can see it expanding. But it's not sending the water. Oh, there it goes. It's powering up. I can hear it powering up. Our capacity is up to 490. That is super exciting. So just our coal generators are generating 300. Our consumption is bouncing between there an amount. The capacity is 490, the production is 300. So did the biofuel generators turn off then? Because we have 4 coal generators, which would be a total of 75 times 4, 300 megawatts. We're producing 300 megawatts. We have a capacity for 490, so I think all the biofuel generators have effectively shut down. And I will go confirm that hypothesis. Right? Meow. I'm super excited. They'll be off now? Sweet. In that case, I'm gonna use this opportunity as an opportunity to rebuild them all into a nice centralized location so that it's the spot. Okay, but we recovered from PowerPoint mode this time. Coming through! Watch out! Coming through! Luckily, the tops of the trees don't actually have a hitbox or whatever, so we can just drive right through them. Ramp! Working as intended. Well, let's check out Doggo. So the half wall did work for my one Doggo. Maybe if you have more than one, they can sort of stand on top of each other. My Doggo escaped! Where did Doggo go? Doggo turned into a berry. There's 11 of them. Ad hoc adventure! Yeah, but the question is, which way did I run after I put the dog in? Oh, there you are. I see you. Where are you going? Did you find anything? You found 14 stators. I need those. You're so good. How did you get out of here? The first time I put the doggo in here, the doggo did not escape. Okay, let's try again, doggo. How am I gonna get out of here? Now how do I escape? We're stuck in here together until the end of time. Okay, don't follow me. Okay. Doggo. In doggo prison. Maybe 2 short walls to make it a half wall. Actually, I do wonder if... Oh, it's eating the berries! Can we do, like... Okay, that'll do. That'll work. I was gonna try to make a window. I think we need to buy some stuff before we can do that. So maybe I should put some stuff into the awesome shop, the awesome sink. What thing should I put in there? I've got a lot of cool things that the doggo has found. "13 high-speed connectors, 14 stators. We have 22 rubber, 14 owl-clad aluminum sheets, 8 heavy modular frames, 27 silica, 25 crystal oscillators, 9 computers. DNA capsules go in the sink? I'll put one in there. I think it went straight on the belt. You're thinking of piping in some redacted, cheap to make and lots of points. I have 7 coupons! DNA points until next coupon, 1,000. Really? DNA points? I need protein for that, but I used it all as biomass. I have a nuke Nobelisk. I'll put that in there. It's a bomb. A bomb's gotta be worth a lot, right? Time to run over more pigs. Okay. There goes the bomb. Whoa! I got 7 coupons for that. Oh wow. This is fun. Let's put a lot of things in there. Take one of those. Let me sort my inventory. I'll take one of these. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of these. One of these. Actually, I know that I need stators for something soon, so I won't put those in there. I'll take one of these. One of that. And one of that. Coupons are OP, not fair play. Okay, so the bomb gave me 7. Let's try this reinforced frame. That gave me 2. And it's a lot of points. So these are giving me like... I don't know. It's 5,800 points until the next coupon and I got 2. So it's basically a billion points. It's basically like a billion. That thing... gave me 1 coupon. I can put these things strictly on the belt, but you know. That didn't even give me a whole coupon's worth. How about silica? Hi, Cody! Spaghetti? Now I feel like I'm kind of playing the slots or something. I don't know. That was hardly anything. I think silica's just a raw material. This is a high-speed connector. I do see that they get more expensive over time. Whoa, that was a lot. This is a rubber. A. That was very little. And lastly, I have an aluminum sheet. Not worth very much at all. But the company we work for, you wouldn't be surprised if it was designed to be like a slot machine. Yeah, me neither. Wait. I did this the wrong way again. For some reason, I keep thinking this is my inventory. Okay, yeah, that's everything back in there. So the stuff that got me a lot of points was what? This thing? A computer? And the crystal oscillator? I'll put those in. You want to play too? Play! What's stopping you? Yeah! Coupons! These are so expensive that I'm thinking, as in they're worth a lot of points, that I probably shouldn't be putting them in here. But I kind of want the coupons so we can buy walls and stuff. Maybe Doggo has more shredder material. And we already produced computers. The dog. This is all the stuff the Doggo found. This is everything the Doggo found. Doggo found computers. High-speed connectors seem like they weren't super effective, actually. It was not super effective. So, with that, we have 28 coupons! Oh, did I pick them up? What happened to them? Print? I have to take them. I have 28 coupons! And I need to build the awesome shop. I have 28 coupons. What can I buy? Conveyor ceiling mount? A conveyor lift floor hole? Oh my gosh. All power outlets? What the heck? Pipelines. Wall attachments. Organization. Street lights? What the heck is all this stuff? Oh, we can change our foundation materials. We can get patterns. Other foundations. Quarter pipe pack. So we can play Tony Hawk in here. We can if we want. I was thinking yesterday how I really want some of these. We keep getting error messages when launching Satisfactory. I really want stairs. Add to cart. Yeah, maybe you need to update. Also, double ramps. Add to cart. Conveyor walls. A door wall. A gate. A steel framed window. Oh, you know what I want? Half foundations. Add to cart. How much is all this costing? 9? Oh, we have so much more. So many more coupons left. Inverted ramps? What would I use an inverted ramp for? I was thinking how I wanted these yesterday, but they're kind of pricey. Conveyor walls would be cool. They're also expensive. Architecture. Catwalks. A ladder! Oh, ladder! Add to cart. Railings! This is what you want. This is what you wanted yesterday. You wanted some railings. We have railings now. We could buy them. They're cheap. Door for doggo pen. But does that give me the door too? It just says it's a door wall, not a door. It's just a door wall. Trying to walk through walls is not yet recommended. Purchase a door today for safe factory traversal. Door settings can be configured. I guess it comes with a door. Wall containing a door. Okay, good. Pillars, structural beams, equipment, mug, parts. Why are these so expensive? Is it... Oh, it's 200 steel beams for 2 tickets? I guess if you just want these quick, that's an option. We could have gotten biofuel. Yeah, now we're gonna have a mug. I have 3 different emotes containing mugs in them. We need to have our own mug. We still have 13 tickets left to spend. Glad to know you're not the only one who would be confused and worried about that. No, it's not just you. It's also me. A boombox with tapes. The only music that can legally be listened to while driving around in a Fix-It factory cart. Anything else is in direct violation of the Fix-It code of conduct. Oh no, listening to the wrong music. You spent 3 hours troubleshooting? You'll post it in Discord. And you... I hope that someone's able to help you, Cody. That sucks. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with power? Conveyor lift floor hole. Attaches to foundations, allowing conveyor lifts to pass through. That's useful. All the lights are unavailable. The finishes, for some reason, are very expensive. I love that they give you all the parts you need to legitimately build a skate park after we talked about Tony Hawk in game. That's awesome. I spent hours building custom skate parks in Tony Hawk. These are very pricey, but I already have a use case where I want these. I've already got a use case. Specifically, you know, around the coal generator setup, I want to build ramps on either side, but then that's going to lead to the problem on the corner where we don't have corner ramps. We could have corner ramps. They cost 5 though, and my cart is already up to 16 tickets, so we have 8 left. Conveyor walls could be good. Those are also 5. What do you do with the structural frames? Structural beam. Railings. Railing. A modern railing versus an industrial railing. You might also like ladders. I love this little store. Automatically angles itself and built on ramps. They must be baiting me to try it. I'm totally being baited right now, I know. Creates a safe working environment when built on the edge of foundations. Alright, fine. Add to cart. I'll add both because I don't know which one I want. We have the coffee cup. I am kind of curious to know what you can do with frames. Construction fence. Looks like a blackboard. This reminds me of a blackboard and like a Rimworld blackboard in particular. I still want to give the doggo some walls. Windows. There's an inverted ramp wall and then a ramp wall bundle. Tilted walls. Alright, I'll get that too. I still have 5 more tickets. 5 more tickets. What are we gonna get? I don't even have a ceiling, I don't think. I mean, I guess we must have ceilings. Maybe I should save them. Tilted walls or ceilings? So... these things, ceiling mounts and wall mounts. I mean, the wall mount could be good. I'll get the wall mount. But in order for the ceiling mount to make sense, I think we would have to have ceilings in the first place, right? I'm just gonna save my last 4 tickets because I don't know what I want.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps.
They've been known to
Fix-It
explode.
coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
So we can customize the way things look. That's awesome. I didn't realize that we could change the way that the machines look. How do I customize the way that I look? Coffee cup. Yeah, with liquid that doesn't move. It's fake liquid. It's like a coffee cup with a display liquid inside. Now I'm a proper foreman. In the hub? In here? Oh yeah, I remember this. I said I would come back. I'm doing it now. Why the massive head? Why the huge head? That makes me uncomfortable. These all look the same? Oh no, they're a little different. They have different patterns on them. I'm gonna get the one with the purple edge. And then we can change the trinket. Like that one. Primary color. Oh. Secondary color. That's my belt and my straps and my overall color. Big brain, Darth Helm. Hi, Mike Monkey. You just got your versatile framework and automated wire automated. Your brain hurts now. Yeah, I feel that. I totally feel that. overall color 6C73E3. Now I'm Grello and Blurple. But do I want to do this the other way around? 6C73E3. Six, seven. Wait, what? Whoa. Nice. I'll be able to find myself now. It's very clean though, and you're proud. Nice. Just do. I'll be able to locate myself out and about because I'm very hard to miss. I am purple. I'm Blurple and Grello. My two favorite colors. My two favorite non-mixed use colors. Non-color. My two favorite non-color blobs. Hi, hot dog sandwich. You weren't able to see me before, but now you can. Do I have a portable miner? I do have a portable miner. Why? Should I try placing it down? Oh, but maybe I want to change them around because I want my hand to be Grello. Yeah, okay. Might pick it back up. I'm gonna change them around. I noticed that just made everything purple. My lockers turned purple. Ran into the wall. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna change these. So delete that one. I kind of like the black that I accidentally set this to. I kind of like it. I think I might leave it like that. Now my primary color is Grello. So we are Grello and Blurple. You like the eyes the portable has? I just noticed that. Hi, Uwu. How's the factory going? You know, we finished our coal power generator, which I think I could take it out of the to-do list now. I can't make little strike-throughs though, right? Does this support mark down? No. I would have been really impressed if it did. Okay, how about we do like this? If all else fails, obsidian style. Oh, I didn't save it. Sometimes the to-do list comes up really easily and other times it doesn't. There we go. Check. Save. Enter. Go. Oh! It actually... like, the brackets did a thing. So the factory's going well. We finished step 1. Make coal generator setup. Finish coal generator setup. Now the next thing to do is finally automate modular frames and reinforced plates. But first I need to go and... yeah! Look, it's Grello! It might be too green for my liking. It does have little eyes. But that's fine. Also, thank you all so much for the follows today. I hope that you are having a nice Friday. Q customizer and going in the default color sets the color of what you put down. I did see that we can do that. Kind of like this color, Grello. So that'll do. Oh, but that just gives me a paint that I can... that I can apply to things. Being coal going is a big step forward. You got nuclear unlocked and you're so confused. Yeah, I feel that. I totally feel that. Wonder where I put my truck. I left it over here. So the next thing to do is finally automate modular frames and reinforced plates. So before I run around and go to the other side of the base and then realize I want to be over here, modular frames are reinforced plates and rods. And then the other thing I said was modular frames and reinforced plates. Reinforced plates and modular frames. Okay, so I just took a sip of coffee. The achievement is, are you sure that's coffee? There we go. Automate reinforced plates. 3. Finally automate reinforced plates so that way we can automate modular frames. Okay, so I'm just breaking my to-do list down into smaller chunks and then this is more approachable. We do have a basic setup over here for iron, and we could do a lot with that to improve it, but a couple of days ago, I discussed with you all about how it might be more worthwhile to basically I think take these screws and things and move the assemblers that I have. I have an assembler here that's making rotors. And I have an assembler over here that's making reinforced plates. So like we have started automating reinforced plates, but they're pretty much not getting stored. Although they are getting stored because this assembler is taken for flippin' ever to make smart plates. And our smart plates, that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. We have 700 smart plates. And that has been 2 days of streaming while that has just been building up. 2 days? I think 2. Or maybe it's 1.5-ish. Dude, where's my truck? Dude. So what I'm thinking we could do is basically put these iron plates directly in the storage. We ran out of music again. Directly in the storage. We could take these pipes and put them directly in the storage, and the screws that are being produced, and put those into storage, and then what's left over from there, we can send all of those somewhere else. This way, maybe. As in, continue the platform outwards. I really don't want to get rid of the trees, though. I like my trees. I really do like the trees. So maybe it would be better to build that way, because that does not require me to deforest my trees. We can also build up. We can make use of vertical space, as was suggested. And we even have the space to do it, right? We have plenty of space. I even started making a vertical platform over here. I've even got floor holes for the lifts. I know, we do. We have like everything that we need. I could actually build those. Architecture, we have So many new things! Oh, we have stairs! This is super exciting. Okay. Probably under foundations? No? Logistics? Yeah. Conveyor floor hole. I guess I can't add that to it. The floor hole goes anywhere, but that has to exist first. As in, I think the floor has to exist before you can put the floor hole in it. I can't add the floor hole retroactively and then build the foundation around it. That kind of makes sense, but I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. That way I could just like plop this on here and extend the floor. Not quite. Hi Hidden Sage, happy Friday to you! You would recommend exploring and finding hard drives for better recipes. Yeah, we did find one hard drive and that was epic. But before we do that, I would really like to improve some of our other production. Because that would be a huge boon if we could get this section of the factory improved. So I do think that the right answer is probably to build here. Actually, you know what? What if we had these miners truck the raw iron directly up, and then we have like this whole set of production up top, and then we can do all the assembling below. I feel like that makes sense. It's nice to do things once your production is up. Yeah, especially... Wow, I cannot believe my truck just didn't yield to me or anything. It just ran me over. I just got ran over by my truck. Wrecked. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. It didn't even honk. That was just pedestrian roadkill. So since there was an achievement for establishing dominance over a creature in the game by hitting it with a truck, if I get hit by a truck, have I just been...
OSHA violation Mini 100.
Have I just been dominance established on top of? Does that make any sense? Did basically my truck just establish dominance over me? Because I, driving the truck, running over a creature, established dominance over all lesser life forms. And then the truck ran me over, myself, without a driver. So does that mean the truck is the ultimate life form? I am now a degraded to junior engineer and have to do grunt work. I've been relegated to junior engineer? Guppy, thank you for the 100 bits! Truck is part of the factory, factory is part of Fix It is the dominator. I have half the urge just to start everything over. Honestly, like... I know that's kind of bonkers, but we have so many materials in this part of the production chain that are just, they've been going for ages, right? All of this has just been grinding and smelting and assembling and constructing for ages on their own. Like, we probably have a huge backup of materials, so... And the amount of time it takes me to break this and rebuild. I just had a whole plan spring into my brain. Because we have these two miners that are they're generating iron, right? But what if we also built another truck stop up here? We could build another sky drive for trucks, and we could put a truck station down there where our other iron mines are, and truck the iron over here and just do like a massive factory. We could also belt it, but I think the truck is fun. I think the truck is pretty fun. Wait, chat, how do you get a parachute? Ito has a parachute in his game. How do I get a parachute? I actually really do want to. Yeah, I do. Find mushrooms. Man research. I don't have it unlocked yet. I figured it was in the awesome shop. If I'm being perfectly honest. I can't decide what I want to do. Do we want... The easiest thing to do would be to build a smaller factory way over yonder. You know, over this way. Oh, wait, photo mode. We learned about this. We learned about this yesterday. Or at least I did. Photo mode. Boom. We have this set up. We could spruce this up a little bit and produce the materials and then bring those materials over here. Or we could just have the mines produce the iron, bring it over here, and then we could just do like a massive factory all in one place. Like all nice and tidy. And that's kind of what I want to do. But if we're gonna do that, I feel like we need a truck stop. You know what? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, chat, because I have to pee. I would like to go to the bathroom. Mushroom research in the man for parachute is very, very useful. New poll. I'm making a poll for you all. Mushrooms let you get high. I can't put enough words in the poll in order to, like, really demonstrate. Okay. So, under the assumption that we're building a mega factory, do you want to, 1, belt the raw mats in, 2, truck the raw mats in, or 3, neither build small factories? Okay. Trucks are fun, but belts are best for compactness, power consumption, and reliability. Well, you can cast your vote in my poll. It has 3 responses. If we're making a mega iron factory, should we 1, belt the raw materials in, 2, truck the raw materials in, or 3, neither, build small factories. And while that poll is a-running, I am gonna run to the bathroom. I really gotta pee. I'm hydrated, and I'm getting really wiggly in my chair. This is gonna turn into an emergency. The answer is to rush trains and train everything. No, we don't have trains yet. I don't even know how we get trains. I'm guessing it's more space elevator research. Hey, I gotta pee. I have to pee. This is emergency time. You're doing trains in small factories? How do you get trains? Okay, you can answer my question about trains. I gotta pee! Sweet relief. 4. Find a better place with better iron nodes close by. Is there a better place than this? Thanks, Bijo! Is there actually a better place than this? I feel like this is the best place of all. Last time you did big and just sent all the belts. Probably. My iron isn't pure. No, these 2 nodes are normal. These are 2 normal nodes. I do have 2, I think, impure iron nodes over there that are doing something. I think these 2 are impure. Over here. Whoa! Mouse wheel unlock totally works. Look at them, they have yellow lights because they're not working, because everything is backed up. Oops. Whoa. Better depends on what I plan to do with the iron. What do you plan to do with the iron? Because the plan is to, you know, like... There are 2 deposits that way, it looks like. I don't know what the dark fill on these little symbols mean. And then these are the ones over by the base. So I mean, I guess we could go check these out. Wonder where my truck is. So chat, if you didn't vote in the poll, there is a poll currently happening about what to do in Satisfactory. I'm willing to, you know, get some input. Oh, whoa. Cool. I'm surprised that you can't see, or you can't do the ping while you're in the truck. On the other side of the map, there used to be a great spot with a load of iron nodes right next to each other. Presumably that's still there. That's probably a bit too far away. Well, I think the ping was over this way. So let's check it out. There are 3 nodes this way, and then there's 2 over here. They show on the map. Okay, yeah, here are these 2. Oh! Establishing dominance! Sorry. This is impure. This is impure. I think these were on the map, actually. I think I made myself like a note about impure iron. But look, impure. I'm making myself a subcategory. Impure. And while we're at it, we can do this one. Limestone. Impure. Subcategory. Right. I think they're that way. Okay. No, I'm trying to get on the vehicle before those disappear. Turning stuff in the roadkill is a nice way to deal with it. Who put that tree there? Cool. Is this where I was trying to go? Is this it? This is normal. Oh, there's another hog. Hold on. I must establish my dominance. That is exceptionally cruel. I don't love it. Okay, these 3 are normal. So this is one better than what we've got on back at the base, because those were only 2. There's like 1, 2, 3. I know what those mean. Those are only 2 nodes. There's 2 in that direction. Did they show up on the map? They do. Oh, they tell you before you drive over? You can see the truck! The truck's driving! Or are these some that I already found? Because the others aren't showing up. Or are they only showing me ones in range? These are all unclaimed. It only shows the one within ping range. So then our best bet would be right here, because there are 3 nodes. Okay. Oh wait, what was the result of the poll? Hi, Pelanova! Poll results. Poll. 3 okay nodes, lots of open space. Yeah. View results. The overwhelming majority of you voted to belt the raw materials in. 10 of you said belt the raw mats in, 4 of you said chuck them in, and then 3 of you said neither, make small factories. What if I raise the stakes and go with invisible option 4, which is make a new factory? Just go ahead and make a whole new factory. All of the above. Belt the trucks in. Oh, didn't see that one coming, did ya? Peppermint, best flavor of candy cane. Which foundation do I want to use? I really like using the 2 meter for some reason. But the problem is these little rocks are going to stick up. I don't actually hate them. I don't hate the rocks. But this is an exceptionally flat area. Like, it's going to be really easy to do this. You like the whole map is one factory approach. I can't get up here. Oh, just kidding. I got it. You can get the radar tower to make finding those easier to unlock. I think we did actually get the research tower because I put quartz in there. I think that all of this is basically accomplishing my other goals, which is finishing automating reinforced plates and automating modular frames and also steel production. I think this is accomplishing all of the above. Gotta take some stuff down though. Hi Alana! Hello! Welcome in! Everywhere is my factory. You're my factory. You're my factory. Everywhere's the factory. I think so. Everything everywhere is factory. Oh, you know, I said that I was going to be interrupted by my dog. I was going to fix the biomass generators and then completely forgot I was going to do that. Welcome to Satisfactory ADHD Overdrive Simulator. It's nice to see you, Alana. How's it going? Happy Friday. Someone's at the door. Probably not, actually. She just barks at everything. If, like, the wind sounds wrong, she barks at the wind. That's just Emmy. Things are good. You just got home from work and now you have some continuing education to do. How am I? I'm doing great. I am like just loving Satisfactory. It's been a really great game to get back into. I forgot how much I loved this game. Whoa, I thought that was it. That was just dust in the wind, and I thought it was something attacking me. I forgot just how much I loved this game. It's so good. You might be playing it soon. Have you played it before? Let me up. It's okay, I can build like this, I guess. You know, maybe there is someone at the door. Hey! Ramp! How convenient. Whoops. Let's take the chainsaw out of my hand. Okay, and you too. So we've got the start of a factory. Yeah, honestly, playing this game again makes me wonder how I ever forgot about it, because I like it so much. I think it just kind of fell into the same category that a lot of other games have fallen into for me recently, which is like, it's an early access game. I'm really burnt out on early access. I will come back to it when it's in 1.0. And I just forgot about it. And now that we're back playing it again, it's so good. Is this too high? Oh no, I didn't anticipate this. This is too high. It must be placed on a resource node. I can see it trying. Because that drill head extends to the ground. At least right here it did. The drill head's going down. I think that's where the resource is. Okay, so I guess we do have to do the 2 meter. I guess I should have tried that before I built all these floors. At least there's mass deconstruct, right? Oh, I got the truck in there. Oh. I missed a couple. Mass deconstruct is very smooth. Once you get the hang of the controls, like, this feels pretty natural. Okay, take 2. Zoop. You keep dying to these cats. The damn cats. It's currently in a vote. It's not up to you as to whether or not you should play Satisfactory. Oh. I mean, I have a feeling that it's probably gonna win. Or it's probably up there, knowing who's in your community and the overlap. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky foundation. Forgetting about it and then rediscovering it in 1.0 is probably a good thing then, if I'm burned out in early access. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Because yeah, I really have been. Like, it's not that the early access games aren't fun or enjoyable, it's that, I don't know, after a while, like, you just want to play a full experience, like a full gaming experience. And not really be perturbed by update schedules and things. This game is with a lot of others. If I remember correctly, like, when updates went through, it made the games unplayable, right? Like, you had to start over. have exactly 3 miners. That's really convenient. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna put one here. And wherever that last node is, that is a biomass burner. Right there. So hopefully these two are like almost in line with each other. If it's not early access, it's constantly patched, so same problem. Yeah, and especially with a game like Satisfactory, you put so much effort and time into making a beautiful factory, and then an update happens, and boom, like, you gotta start over again. And that was just too much. Sweet, you can just put one of these things right on the builder. So we could theoretically belt raw iron up to a 2nd floor. And then we can process it and do something else with it. Don't mind if I do. You've always wanted to play this multiplayer, but none of your friends like it. Your friends don't like Satisfactory? Why are they even your friends? I'm just kidding. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I felt bad saying that as soon as it left my mouth. Oh my gosh, I have so many ideas. I've got ideas. I have got ideas about how I want to build, but I need to get up into the sky. Or, you know, maybe not the sky, but up. Stairs? Check out my brand new stairs. So if we want to make another floor, it would have to be here, because that is the height at which we don't clip the power pole here. I really like that we have stairs now. And we even have a conveyor belt hole that we can make. I'm glad that we threw everything into the awesome sink rather than hoarding it like a bunch of goblins. Like the loot goblin that I am. I'm glad that I didn't hoard my potential resources. Okay, I'm just not gonna build this here. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah. Okay. Now what? I'm really hoping that when I find this piece, it will tell me where it's lined up. Please tell me where. It's not gonna tell me where. I get it, like, it doesn't know that I want to belt things up there, but it should know. So that's the hole. And no, it kind of works. This was a conveyor lift floor hole. Attaches to foundations, allowing conveyor lifts to pass through. Conveyor lift. So I didn't line that up correctly. I thought I did. Conveyor lift. They will still pass through the hole, right? Okay, I know what the problem is. I know what's wrong. It is because, for some reason, these nodes don't align to the world grid, right? So if I want to do this, I'm gonna have to... What do I have to do? I have to put a conveyor lift onto a splitter? Yeah, nodes are on the grid. Why not? Okay. It's time to update my hotbars. If we place a hole from the bottom, it's a lot easier to make the lift. If we place a hole from the bottom, it's a lot easier to make the lift from the hole first. Yeah, but so the issue is attaching a conveyor lift directly to the miners. The issue with this is that, like, let me just build that to demonstrate. The nodes, the resource nodes throughout the world aren't aligned to the world grid. So like I built everything here aligned to the world grid. And so these conveyor floor holes are also aligned to the world grid. It can be placed anywhere inside this individual grid, but because this itself isn't aligned, no matter how I try to place this, the conveyor lift is never going to be centered with my hole. We need a little section of the belt on the miner to get... Yeah, exactly. Time for another test. Can we just attach a conveyor lift to the end of a belt? Of course we can. I knew that already. World grid? Don't you mean global OCD trigger? Hi, King Sisyphus. Like building a container on a second floor, add lift. That is exactly what we're gonna do. So these dudes, why don't I align them directly on those? Which means I gotta turn this one, because I want to put the lift right there, and that won't work. But I don't think that we're gonna get the steel today, because I am insisting on rebuilding my iron setup. We can also build lifts starting from the hole. Oh, you can! Doesn't matter, watching the process is fun. I'm glad you think so. Wait a second. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, no. That would mean my conveyor lift has to be right here if we want to follow that pattern. Which I kind of do. So if I want to be even more crazy about this. Now there's conveyor lifts centered on these little dudes, right? Doop. And then 1, 2. Doop. And then 1, 2. Doop. Oops. So we can build conveyor lifts starting from the hole, which means the hole would have to go right there. start on the corner, though. Not the other way around. One, two... And then... Here? Was it here? Was it here? Was it there? It was right here. Oh, check that out. I feel like we should probably make Mark 2, but I have plenty of materials for Mark 1 belts, so let's just do that. You really try hard to respect every streamer's rule, but all this talk of holes has turned you back into a teenage boy. You will accept your timeout and ban now. Okay, to be fair, we are kind of pushing the envelope here. R to toggle lift direction, so the input will be at the bottom. Now my holes are clogged. Also... This is also turning me into a teenage boy, don't worry. Guppy, thank you for the gift sub to King Sisyphus. Rather than your timeout and ban, the opposite has occurred. You've been embraced. R to toggle lift direction. So the input... will be at the bottom. So does that make the top pop out? Enjoy the emotes and ad previewing, but the hole is still blocked. How do I get the top of the thingy to come out? Is that the same lift? Can anyone confirm that? Is this the same lift? It is? Okay, that's correct. Yay! Alright, we did it! We're getting good! Try it out. But chat confirmed it for me. I don't have to try anything out. The holes are really connectors between two conveyors. Okay, the holes are potentially unclogged now. These are functional holes. Our holes are functional. Sometimes you need chat in your game. I know! It does make things easier and harder. Thanks for the hydration, Guppy. So we should just be able to belt that straight in. So now we are aligned to the world grid. So what I'm thinking is we can pretty much have this be on the bottom floor, and now that that's taken care of, we did unlock walls, so we could just close that up or something. I don't know. Or we could not. I left the roof over top of it, but I also don't know. I don't know how I feel about this yet. Obviously, I'm thinking of bringing the iron this way, onto the second floor, but I think this really cleans up this whole section quite a bit, because now we're not going to have belts and things on the bottom floor. But we also unlocked stairs. And you know I want to build some stairs. I've been inspired by watching other streamers build, honestly, beautiful factories. And it gave me a lot of ideas for ways that I could build. I don't think I have a corner stair piece though. What did the vote end on? The game told you to take a break. It ended on belting materials in. And then I shocked everybody by deciding I wasn't gonna do that at all. And instead, ta-da! Corner pieces. Instead, we went with the secret hidden option, which is basically start a whole other factory. Go somewhere else and start an even better factory. You know, I do wonder, the stairs probably don't work well in this location, right? Yeah, no, we need this bit of clearance here. Wait! Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I just remembered we have half foundations. So we could actually go like this. We could do half foundation. Or better yet, can I... Oop, I fell off. Maybe not a half foundation, but we could do a staircase and snap mode, hold left control. We could place it on a half step. That would be easier than replacing all the foundations. So the halfway point puts us right here. You can tell because these have little lines, like little graham cracker cutouts. Factory version 2, now bigger, better, and prettier. You think it's an Americans with Disabilities Act requirement to have a ramp if we have stairs? Wow. So even our factory is going to be ADA compliant? The thing that bugs me about this is if we want to put this into the corner, starting on... we would have to put this here. We need a half stair piece. But I only have full length pieces. The way that I have half foundations, I need half stairs. Because we end up with this overlap right here. Hi, Infinity! Welcome in! How's it going? No, I don't want that there. What do we have for the ramp pieces? Ramp corner. Okay, well, it is what it is. At least it does realign itself on this section. So there's that. And then from here, I'm thinking I will fill this in. Trip hazards are fine. OSHA doesn't exist here. This is technically a bit of a waste. We have walls now too. Because to finish the first thought, because I have 2 layers of foundations on top of each other, I could just build a 4-meter foundation, and I think that would be half the cost than building 2 of these. This is 5 concrete right here, 5, and then 2 plates. I'll move myself. To build 1 2-meter foundation, it's 5 concrete, 2 plates, and to build 1 4-meter, it's 5 concrete and 2 plates. But to build 2 2-meter foundations, it's 10 concrete and 2 plates. So, if that matters to you, I basically just ruined everything. Can you just walk through the door? Yes! Doorway. In alignment. Oh, center doorway. Okay, I'll just do the side door. Ooh. Yep. Open! Open! Ye to always open mode. There we go. This works until we get to about right here, and then you'll notice that I have a belt in the way. Fix It repealed the Americans with Disabilities Act. Oh, what a dark future. Corporate Congress, just like in Continuum, you're here to pay off your life debt. Just like Hard Space Shipbreaker. I'm noticing a pattern. So my only concern with this is that my floor is like really high, and if I'm gonna build a wall, I have to build a really big wall. I want windows and stuff. The other thing we could do would be to lower the floor in line with the lower section of the miner, and then just like build the rest of the factory around their little humps. But that doesn't work because of this one. That's why I built this way. It would work for these two. We could build these floors a few steps lower and then just build around this part to close it in. But yeah, that one throws off my pattern. We could, on the other hand... Okay, no, I have an idea for that. I have an idea. I think it would make sense to do that if I start around it. Overlapping its own yeah. Okay, how do we do corner pieces? It doesn't just do corner pieces. Is a corner piece a different piece? So yeah, basically I'm thinking of closing it in like that. And then... No, that doesn't clip it. And then we would basically do that. And then from here, that's where we would start the next floor. So rather than having the second floor be all the way up here, it would be here. Or that makes me feel a little claustrophobic. We could try it like that. It would be here instead. So just one step lower. And then... Okay, no, that's definitely 2, right? Do I know the guy that played Spike on Buffy? You learned today that he's 62. Yeah, I do know who you're talking about. James, Marston. James Marston. Marsterston. Martian. I think that's his name. I didn't know he was that old, though. Marsters. Impressive that I got half the name, though, right? You wouldn't expect that from me. I didn't know that he was that old. In the 90s, he would have been in his 40s. I guess his character did look 40-ish. How do I rotate this? Rotate hologram. This is not working. It's not letting me build on an angle. I have to do it like this. I don't know how I feel about this indoor factory thing. Kind of like the open air factory, but I also kind of like the indoor factory. He was born in 62 and is 62. So, oh, yeah, you're right. He would have been in his 30s. It's 2024. The 90s was 30 years ago, not 20. Hi, Invisible Man. You know he's that old just because of how long he's been the voice for the Dresden Files audiobooks. I really like his voice a lot, and I also really liked his character in Buffy. That's how I know his name. For someone who usually doesn't know names, yeah, I pulled that one out of my hat. I know his name. I've been playing for 2 hours. I did take a break. I went to the bathroom. Hush. Hush, Ada. It's okay. Okay, chat, what do you think of this? So basically, it would look like this. I guess this wall piece would actually come over a bit more. And I guess we could move this one over a bit too. I kind of like how I built it here. I know this is a little bit difficult to picture what I've conceived, all right? But I'm thinking that this lower section, I want to enclose it in some walls. Or sorry, the upper section. This is the upper half of the miners. Their clearance is really tall, so unless we want them to clip through the floor, I have to build the floor here. But I actually don't like how tall that's going to make the factory. I don't want the factory to be taller than the landscape around it. And we are building with our backs right to this cliff. So that would bring... I know I just did all this work to figure this out, but... that brings the height of the factory down quite a bit. We are old. age is just a number. So basically, the wall would be like that. Boop. Boop. Maybe put some doors on it, but this would all be closed in. Enclosed. And I think to match this one, yeah, I would put the wall here instead. Oops. Because that moves the wall about half a foundation piece in front of the little light. Because over here, it is about... Well, no, it's right in front of it. Let's put it... Okay. This puts it behind it, this puts it in front of it, like, quite a bit. And if I... Let's just go with the way it already is. I wish somebody would turn the lights on. I can't really see what I'm doing. How do you feel about this, chat? Do you like it? I kind of like it. So like all of this would be up here instead. This would be the second floor of the factory. And then this part would be enclosed. Although I do really like the rock wall. The lack of light is an issue. Who built this? Hi, Ben! I do like the rocky backdrop. Maybe. I don't even think that we have lighting unlocked yet. You are dead? How am I not dead? Why so dead? I really like having stairs now. Actually, I have an idea for this. I do like the natural terrain. How can I build the natural terrain in? Oh, that's what the see-through blocks are for. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I might just leave this part open for later me. I just had the epiphany. I know what those are for. The heck? Busy season at work, 47 hours this week, lightest of the past 4. Oh my. I'm sorry that you're so busy at work. Obviously, I want to build it right here. Come on. Come on, game. It's letting me place it on... Oh! Oh! Did it for a second. Got it. There's no door. It's a fake door to nowhere. Okay, there we go. Door. Always open mode. It's so dark in here, though. We have no lights. Spark, thanks for the hydration. While you're getting water, you remembered something you should do when you got back, but you got distracted thinking about tacos because you saw tortillas in the kitchen. Now you don't remember what you were supposed to do. Remind me to hydrate, of course. 51, 53, 48, 47 hours this week. Last week of it, though. I sure hope so. That sounds like a lot. This is where customizer comes in. I can change the colors and have them not be bright orange. Blue? Dark blue. I'm not sure that these are really any better. This is... Oh! Green. I like green. Green walls! It's still so tall though, what the heck? It's so ugly. This is why it looks like a bunch of shipping containers all stacked on top of each other. Remember those 5 coupons I still have? It might be worthwhile. Where's my truck? All the way over here. It might be worthwhile to go see if I can buy better walls with my 5 coupons. I'm gonna go do that. I will throw more things into the awesome sink if it gives me more awesome walls. I will look into setting default colors. Whoa, what's that? Whoa, it's a thing. Ah! Fireball. Oh, yeah, I should have hit it with my truck. It's another Mercer sphere.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
What, time spent? They scan your brain? There's brain scans while you're working. Uh-oh. We stuck. Hi, Megasiv. There are brain scans while we're working, and if we think about anything else besides what we're supposed to be thinking about, we lose our food budget. Well, joke's on you, Ada, because I have food from this planet that I can eat, so I don't need you anyway. How else would I know that I'm working? I don't know. We need a lot of stuff. Let me try just putting some things in here, like these. How much are these worth? She can turn off my smart stomach. They're worth like 20 a piece. 24? 24 a piece? Doesn't fix it. No, the lack of food equals less good production value? Nope, clearly not. How about we throw... Oops. Okay, I don't want all the rotors. Let's throw some rotors on there. You think Bezos ain't scanning my brain right now? I didn't know that Bezos was in my headphones. Did I not pick those rotors up? Where did I put the rotors? Are they still over there? DNA capsules are... Oh, yeah. We killed some stuff. Which means I can make some DNA capsules. Where'd they go? Yeah, there. Amazon truck drivers. Drivers' eyes and penalizes them if they are distracted. That would be kind of spooky. Hi, gas station boxers. Gotta say, you're never interested in this game until you watch me stream it. And you're a colony manager enthusiast. But yeah, the game was just always too much. But I make it fun and approachable. Oh, they're right here. Right in front of my face. Well, I'm glad that it at least seems approachable now. I'm constantly intimidated by the game too, so I get it. Urge to build rising. I'm doing pretty well. Unlocked by researching silica in the MAM and Basic Steel Production Hub Tier 3. 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 We did that. Okay, so we just need silica. Don't we have silica? It's like it's in my pockets. Man. Yeah, I heard it described a really good way yesterday that Satisfactory is like... It's hard. Missing materials. I need 20 raw quartz as well in order to research this. It's a hard game when it comes down to the factory building part. I know that we have quartz. Yeah, we do. We have exactly 20. How convenient. But it's really a play at your own pace kind of game. And on top of that, you can really just sort of do what you want. Amazon distracted driving AI has been tagging drivers for singing to music. Ugh. Ugh. That's
Research
terrible.
completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Black powder, we need 50 yellow stuff. I think I have that. Maybe not 50 of it though. I have 16. It's sulfur, by the way. Yellow stuff, sulfur, same difference. The tech tree is huge. Yeah, so these are just things that you can unlock. It's a little bit confusing at first. There's the molecular analysis machine, which unlocks new stuff. There is the hard drive library, which unlocks new stuff. And then there's just the basic things that you can do. Like, you know, building without unlocking new stuff that unlocks new stuff. As you progress through this research here, the milestone research, it unlocks new stuff. Satisfactory is only hardcore if you take your efficiency seriously or too far. But for the most part, it's a really chill, play at your own pace game. It sure is. I really did forget how much I love this game. So we might be doing this for a while. I'm actually really glad that it's back on the radar. My radar. Blade Runners. I need 50. Oh, let's go see Doggo. Maybe Doggo has some more stuff. Nothing really runs out, so even if you build a messy and inefficient factory, you can sit back, take a sip, and it will get there anyway. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Hi, Doggo. Doggo found one Sam. I was just thinking, Doggo, about how I needed that. So here, take some berries. They're on your head. You stay in there. You stay. Stay, Doggo. I was just thinking about how I want SAM, S-A-M, strange alien matter, commonly referred to as SAM, doesn't seem to follow the known laws of physics. It whispers of new possibilities. I had just looked at this. But it turns out we need 10, not just one. And Doggo only gave me one. I just researched something, right? Do I have to analyze it? Do I have to analyze the analysis? Or did it just do it for me? So we should have access to the other walls now. They cost 6! In windowed walls? Oh, I want windows. I have 2 coupons. That's just enough. Print coupons. Where are all these coupons coming from? Oh, the DNA capsules. Yeah, those were really good. Now I have 9. I can buy window walls or steel framed windows. I'm gonna guess I can't build those because I don't have steel. I'm gonna get window walls. Add to cart. Buy. Okay, now we have windows. Reinforced windows. Or panel windows. They require silica. Of course they do. Of course they do. I do not have silica production. Pet doggo. How do we not have an exclamation pet? I'm somewhat disappointed by this realization. I need silica. I have to advance my research in order to advance my factory build. I'm now incentivized even further to advance my research. Where the heck's my truck? Okay, so back to where I was. Back to what I was doing, which is apparently getting stuck on trees. I could build silica with coupons, but not enough. Windows are glam, and the fashion is the real endgame in every game, right? Hi, extra credits! Hello! You know what? It was only 1 coupon for 200. Okay, I'm going back. So, you know how we found out that you can buy the pieces to make a skate park? It's totally so that you can do crazy things with your truck, right? Coupons, 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 I put them in here. Now everybody's in an ad. Silica and coupons. Take coupons to Awesome Sink, Awesome Shop, and we can buy silica. It costs 1 coupon, and we get 200 silica. How much silica was it for 1 part? It's 2. So if I spent 2 coupons, I could make 200 windows. Okay. Woo woo, that was a good idea. Thanks for pointing that out. Only add 1 to the cart. Oh. Buy all. Haha, I have silica now. Good call, chat. I know that you were in ads, and I saw the buy silica with coupon thing, and was like, no, that's kind of expensive. And then was like, no, we're gonna go do it. So I bought 400 silica. Thanks for suggesting that. That was a good idea. Much appreciated. Hi, Blue Squid. Pardon, do you have any gray coupons? Nope, just orange ones. And hello to you, extra credits. I think you also might have been in an ad when I said hello. The ads were being adly. So, yeah, chat. This just ran out of fuel. I am really into this game right now, so we're probably gonna be playing this for a while. And I was expressing earlier how I'm kind of bummed I'm going to TwitchCon because it means I can't play more Satisfactory. It's like that. I'm not without Sid. Seems like a waste of quartz. It's easy to get. I don't know, honestly. Phase 2 completed. What was phase 2? Cancel the con. Easy. Phase 2 as far as my to-do list up here. I haven't even... Somehow chat talked me into building an entirely new factory. So we haven't automated anything. Come on, little truck, you can do it. Buying mats for coupons can also be helpful for doing research. It could be. Yeah, it's... Alright. You're full of your COVID booster and flu shot. These are perfect vibes while you relax, take it easy. I did not get my booster or flu shot in time for TwitchCon. I dropped the ball on that. Okay, so I'm building a new factory over here. And I know that it's hard to look at this and understand what the heck is going on. But this is like 3 ideas all at once. Okay, so let me actually put the stairs back, I think. Hi, Dayhawk. The doctors found out what's wrong with your brain. On the left side, nothing's right, and nothing is left on the right. Oh no. That's kind of spooky. Alright, so my thought, basically, was that I want to build an enclosed factory. I've seen some really cool stuff that people are doing with their factories, their factory builds. And so I kind of wanted to do something like that too. So I started to build the walls and felt like this factory wall, if we were going to build it this tall, it's really imposing. First off, I really like the natural environment, and this factory is not as tall, but it definitely challenges the skyline, right? Like it's almost as tall as this little rocky cliff above. So I decided that I didn't necessarily want to do that. But I do want to utilize vertical space in the factory. So my thought was maybe we could enclose this section. So I've built this about as tall as it needs to be to contain the taller part of the mining drills. And I just have it wrap around like that. And then from here we would enclose this, and this would actually be the second floor of the factory. So I have this whole like floating floor piece. This part wouldn't be here. This would be the tall part of the factory. So maybe I should build some stairs or something so we can get up there. So this would be closed, enclosed. And so with that, and then all of this would be open. Well, would it be open? This is just where the second layer of things would be occurring. I mean, it could be open, I guess. I don't have ceilings. You enclose your factories to hide the mess. It's so, like, big and imposing and unruly, though. Actually, this wouldn't be open. I'm doubting everything. Mega organic base growth. Hi, George. Hello. Use some of the new windows. That was my plan. That was sort of kind of my plan. We have single windows, frame window, panel windows, reinforced windows. Oh. Can we make see-through floors. Like glass ceilings? Can we have a glass ceiling that we maybe don't break, but that way the light can come through? Yeah, there are glass floors. Flindos. I don't have that as an option. Yes, but we need steel. I guess that makes sense. Oops. I think that has a much nicer vibe. That looks way better than just orange walls. And we can also change the color of them. There's a bunch of different color swatches. This one is like blue. So it's this top color here. Purple. Green. Red. Green sort of blends in with the environment. Well, you can do this in bulk. Also, it's Grello and it matches me. But yeah, like, does this make sense? I guess we can just leave this part open until we get ceilings and things. I kinda like it. Yeah, okay, wait, you said we can set a custom color? Custom... That was... Oh, we can change it. We can make it match me. Default. Okay, so now everything defaults to being green, maybe? It's still orange. Project assembly swatch, foundation, factory swatch. All buildings by default. This will apply the change to all buildings currently using it. Foundation. Pipelines. Oh my. I'm just gonna paint them. Everything must match. I think it kind of matches. I'm getting, like, very much so off topic for what I was trying to do in the stream today. This is very off topic. Such is life when playing a factory game. Beautification is never off topic. Just don't tell fix it. Okay. As long as the factory grows, Ada is happy. I don't know that it's worth it making a bunch of window walls. Like, really a lot of pieces. I'm not sure that I bought enough pieces for that. But what I could do is do, like, every other. We could do Well, hold on. But maybe. That's kind of what happened, huh? This one I'll turn into a window as well. So the bottom and then this one, for some reason, I skipped. There's no method to my madness. I just did it this way. I did it this way just because. Nope, I don't want to deconstruct that one. Just, well, this one and this one. My... Oh, undo, Control Z. Ah! I killed it. I killed it, chat. Is it gonna... Are these connected? I like the idea of a bright orange brutalist factory built into the side of a beautiful hill. I actually really want to use the natural like landscape. I also like the idea of a bright orange factory. That wasn't a cute case of delete-ritis. Delete-ritis. Daiki Decimus? Hello. Jess slays. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to slay it. That was an accident. It was an accident, I swear. Oops. I swear, I didn't mean to do it on purpose. It was all an accident. I did it again. I swear. Put it back. Surprisingly, Fixit is happy that we're making changes to the factory aesthetics. They know that people are 3% more productive if they find the color pleasant. It's a typical factory aesthetic. Solid walls on the ground, windows up high. That way OSHA can't see your labor violations. I don't know why I did it like that. I just thought that the wall of window was a little bit too blasé, but at least now it's keeping you on your toes, you know? Like, why is there one piece of a solid wall in the middle? I mean, I guess between these three. Entertainment. I'm glad that you find my folly entertaining. No, I don't even hate the orange pieces in between. Orange windows, green walls? And then maybe I'll get crazy and make these ones green, and then make these orange again. Orange windows. So it was these two? Whoa, that was almost a lot of stuff. I'm trying to delete things the same way that the color swatches work. So when you're mass deleting things, if you hold down control, it turns on the mass dismantle, and that will dismantle anything that you hover your mouse over. Just everything. It's kind of dangerous. But I've just discovered today this little nifty thing that allows you to set things to custom colors, but you have to individually click every single piece that you want to color that way. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 separate clicks. And I keep trying to do that with Mass Dismantle. It's back on default. And wall pieces. And one of these days, I'm gonna learn the controls. So then there's the question of what the heck do we do back here? I was thinking that we could build... Well, let's see. We've got some steps that I can make. This song is stressful. Some of these songs are like right what I'm looking for, and others are just not. The green panels are the OSHA approved part of the factory. Hi, Whack! A good tip for painting. You can right click the custom color swatches to set them paint your building. Isn't that what I'm doing? Merge the structure into the cliff. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. That's why I really want see-through walls, because if I close this off, it's actually gonna block the sun. So it's gonna get really dark in here. Dark and dreary, and we need a flashlight to be able to see, because we don't have lights. I think you can unlock lights, FYI, but I haven't yet. Fix-It knows people are more productive when they're emotionally invested. Changing the colors of the walls makes me emotionally invested. The dismantle filter is useful if we have lots of the same thing we need to dismantle. There are skylights, yeah, but apparently we need steel for that. So what I was kind of envisioning doing... Oh, I really want catwalks. Catwalks would be perfect here. Is basically turning this into a walkway in and out of the factory, because I kind of just like it. I like this little ledge and I want to use it in the factory design. Okay. So now that we've figured out how we're gonna close these in, we gotta figure out this stuff again. So we did mess around a bit with this earlier. Okay, that automatically connects. I got it. I was confused. The hole in the floor. I just want that to be up there, but here. Was that like there, maybe? I think that lines up. So my plan here, if it wasn't clear after that, is to, well, how tall are the smelters? Not very. They actually fit underneath this floor. Maybe I don't want to do that. They fit under this initial floor that I built. But I was thinking I would build them up top. But maybe I don't want to do that. Because they are taller than my walls. The assemblers are taller. The constructors are taller. Which would mean that I have to build an even taller factory. How am I supposed to do this without making a super tall factory? Except by lowering the factory must grow. I don't want it to be taller than my cliff. We can make it wider. I don't want it to be that wide though. I like how compact this footprint is. Shacktory. Wow. I like the footprint of the factory like this. The other thing we could do is bring this ceiling down one level. Because even that, I think, still clears... I think that still clears this machine. Not in this particular spot. But... what am I stuck on? A belt? Clears it right here, so it doesn't impede upon this machine's footprint. I just think that feels a little bit cramped. You thought I wanted to make a factory. I do, but I want to make it as like compact and cute as possible. And making it as compact and cute as possible is going to require me to lower the floors or allow the factory to go up. Actually, you know, that being said, I don't hate the idea of the factory being shorter near the cliff and then like taller out this way. I somehow feel like that complements the cliffside rather than overwhelming it. It's like we're respecting the height of the cliffside and then over here gigantifying it. Min-max factory. I don't know. I have to see it. Let's pretend like we are building the factory that way and just see what it looks like. Hashtag sidetracked. I was supposed to be working on my to-do list. I suppose I am working on my to-do list, but this is... I think this might answer some questions about my day-to-day work life and why my to-do list is always getting longer rather than shorter. So now let's imagine that this is the factory and we walk in and it feels really cramped. But I think that's okay. Especially because these stairs wouldn't be here. These stairs were the remnants of a different design. And same with these. These wouldn't be here either. I still like the idea of the stairs, but I would place them somewhere else. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do you like the taller section where this is where production would occur, or do you want to take it down one section? It would make this initial room feel pretty small and cramped, but let's be honest, we're never going to go in there anyway. The real glory is going to be this part. I think I grabbed something I didn't mean to grab. Is there enough space for at least 12 smelters? If I built them down here with the first rooftop... Actually, does this fit? Oh, no, it does not. Oh my goodness, Commander, run! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies! Whoa, we
Cheer
got
150. We added 100 bits and 50 bonus bits to Kindred 87's cheer.
we got a 15% bit bonus off of that. Commander Red, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. And you got Twitch to do a 15% bonus. Magic. Thank you, Commander Red. That's really generous of you. How are you doing today? You know, I honestly think I prefer this better. I think we will be able to fit smelters in here. They more than clear
Chugga, chugga,
the height.
chugga, choo choo. MCDOOD train.
It doesn't bring the height of the factory any lower. Whoa!
We
Choo
added
choo.
100 bits to flamethrowers cheer.
Flamethrower, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And look at that. We got some extra bits from Twitch too. Thank you all very much. It's good to be in the weekend. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Weekend time. I don't know if you've been following along what's happening, but I am being very indecisive about my factory build. I don't know how I want to do it. I just don't know. I just don't know. If we do build this one higher, we could build the smelters down here. Okay, all right, okay. Let's build it. Let's build the floor one level higher. Put the smelters all on the bottom. Yeah, just punch microphone. Sorry, microphone. And then we can do stuff on the second floor, maybe. Why are all these machines so big? Even this is huge. We have to have 3 levels in order to clear the height of the building. Just barely. Barely. I feel like this is on purpose. Look at that. Only that teeny little light, just the light, clips into the 3rd floor. The devs are doing this on purpose, aren't they? It's even like half of the frame. Thank you both so much for the biddies and also starting a hype train because of the Twitch bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope that you were having a good time, hanging out or doing your own thing, whatever that might be. I'm having a good time, being very indecisive and stressing myself out over what should be a simple decision. The larger manufacturers will need 3 tall walls. Manufactory. I like that. Manufactory. I know I'm trying to cap this at a height of 5, but I'm thinking that we're gonna have to suck it up and go with 6. Okay, alright. I've decided, just now, that I'm not gonna delete those windows. I have just now decided. Oh, these two. I'm gonna go with the 3 high wall. I'm gonna turn. Yeah. Here we go. Whoa, that hype train is already over? Dang. That was like the fastest hype train. That was so fast. You know, I'm wondering about this thing. It still fits the design to have it go this way instead. If I'm not doing the thing that I just set up. Might have to move this door. But I mean, these two technically I could turn them. Where is steel? It's on the to-do list, Jerry. Steel. Steel yourselves. Pretty sure if I turn that, it's gonna clip the wall. It grows on the steel tree, of course. Hi, rabbits! Hello. If we do this, we can make like one really long belt in the middle. Merger. Merger belt. This lines up. Okay. That's surprising. Wait, no, I want a splitter. No, I want a merger. What did I just build here? Which one is this? This is the wrong one. Splitter. I'm actually surprised by this. That this is lining up. But okay. Merger, splitter. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. Where I wanted that. I want that to be right in the middle. This is still aligned. Okay. And then I want to do that kind of sort of here too. Splitter. Okay, so now all these belts are back on the grid. Right? They're back on the grid. And these are normal nodes, so they're going to mine 60 ore per minute. And it's been a minute since we've thought about this, but the smelters can process 30 per minute. So we need 2 smelters per miner. So 6. 60 per minute. But Flamethrower, you said how many? 12 smelters. These are 30 per minute. So it's two smelters per miner. 12 under the assumption we'll upgrade to tier 2. Oh. Four miners or smelters per? I'm kind of having the urge to do like some. I'm feeling like channeling some Factorio into this. So basically, can you put these boxes on the side of a smelter? Okay, science. Does this work? Is this working? Something tells me no, but can I assume that this is going to send things inside the machine? I am also not sure if that works. Do we have to have the belt? Put a belt in and it will. There's a belt in there. It's invisible, but it's in there. Man, we need some lights out here. Yeah, there was a belt in there. Oh. Okay, the reason why I'm asking... I mean, I guess the splitter works too. I think I want splitters. I don't know how much clearance this all needs, so let's just experiment for a second. I mean, we could even give it a little gap. That's fine too. That definitely does not leave enough room on this side for this one, but that's all right. Oops. Three, four each. And that does not too terribly exceed the footprint of what we got. So my thought is that we could then put these in line. Like that. What is this one? A merger? Okay. We need to climb up. Isn't there usually a ladder on these things so you can climb up and look? I need the sun to come out too. We really need some lights. I need some lights in this place. This one is a splitter. I actually don't even think that we need this initial merge. Hey, who turned out the lights?
Hey, who turned out the lights? Uni 100.
Guppy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. a nice 90-degree angle now, sorta. Napsor, hello! Thanks for the raid! Now it is. Thank you, thank you! Hi, Napsor! And hi, Raiders! You were also playing some Satisfactory. Whoa, imagine that! Did you find your stream today to be quite satisfactory? I know, everyone's making that joke. Me too. I'm making it now. We are also playing Satisfactory. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I am building a thing. I have a to-do list up here with my goals for the stream, and we've accomplished 1 out of 4, and we are 2/3 of the way through the stream. So you can see how I don't think I'm going to accomplish my goals today. But that's okay. It's the journey... ... Not the destination? Question mark? I really hope that you had a great stream today. And I hope that you are enjoying Satisfactory. Are these evenly spaced? No. First time, but you managed to get some spaghetti belts. Whoa! First time. That's hype. How do you like the game? Thanks so much for raiding over. And if we haven't met before, I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games here, and that is Satisfactory for the time being, I think. I played a lot of Satisfactory way back in early access, like before the game was even on Steam, and it was an Epic exclusive. I played a lot then, and then it came to Steam, and I played a lot then for a while. But then at some point I decided I wanted to wait until 1.0, and then I forgot about the game, and now it's back, and I'm loving it. I forgot how much I like Satisfactory. And we started to work on our steel production, like doing steps 2 and 3. That's a little bit further down the list of things that you do in early Satisfactory. We got some stuff set up, but I decided that I needed to automate things a little bit better. So I went to investigate my automated setup and decided that we had to redo everything. I had to redo everything, start from scratch. So here we are, starting from scratch. And I'm starting to build a mega factory. What did you say, chat? You called it a manufactory? It even has walls and stuff. Check out my walls. Marie has redeemed Pupper Love. How do I make sure that I get the spacing to be correct? I'm not really sure. This is in line with the machine and in line with this black rail. And it's the one that has the orange in the center, so 8. In line with the machine. Like right here in line? Yeah, it must be. It's totally gonna get in the way of this one, isn't it? Orange, be glad it's there. I guess that depends. I guess I should make sure that this works. I think it should. Yeah, we can fit these through here, no problem. Hi, Danny T Social, welcome in. I'll do the Pupper Love in a minute. Don't let me forget. Here, here, and here. Okay, I just need to climb on top of these things so I can see. Maybe we'll unlock lights. I'm sorry that it's so hard for you all to see what's happening. I don't have lights unlocked. So what I've got here, we have some Mark 1 miners. These are actually too many smelters for this particular miner, but once it's upgraded, apparently we're gonna need 4. And that is from chat source knowledge. So I've built 4 smelters adjacent to these. I like how compact this is. And so the smelter is gonna run the raw material here, and then this thing is a splitter, so it's gonna split, you know, half-seas to this machine and then half-seas to the next splitter, and so on and so forth. So at the back we might get some issues with throughput, but I don't think it'll be an issue. And then they're all gonna smelt, and we have to put mergers? Yeah, mergers. Mergers on here. I feel like I didn't space that correctly. So, oh, that just built all the way through? I didn't... That's not right, is it? I don't think that's right. No. Definitely not right. So I was saying I'm channeling my inner Factorio player by doing it this way. This feels very Factorio to me. So then we have an output of iron ingots. And we can do the same thing over here. At least 4, but 4 is a good place to start. Don't tell me that. Want mergers. Not splitters, but mergers. Flipping may occur. I'm thinking I would prefer to do it here, actually, because we're like way up in this machine's clearance. And I don't know how much clipping is realistically going to be occurring. Oh, I missed your message, Napsor. I got so focused. You built a space elevator, and then one of those long leg elephants with no trunk climbed on it. Did it climb all the way to space? You've had it in your library for a long time, but you've been saving it for full release. Yeah, same pretty much. I think I just built that backwards. There we go. That's definitely backwards. Whoa. Just up on the arms, I connected to the tether, but still. The, space giraffe tick thing. That's its official name. Hold on, it's called a... Space giraffe tick penguin thing. Space giraffe tick penguin thing. That's its real name. Like, direct from the devs. Space giraffe tick penguin thing. The community name is Bean. Yeah. We want a merger. merger. Another one just walks into your base and is now standing on top of a merger. Yeah, they do that. They've done that since early access. I don't think that was originally intended behavior. I don't know that for certain. Okay, that's just my guess as a player. My player intuition. I don't think that was intended behavior. But I think the devs just left that in. Okie dokie. So then we have this one last miner here. And the belt for this is going to emerge here. Wait. Yeah. That looks right. And there's obviously not enough room to fit those machines here for this one. So I wonder if there is room to build them like this way. No. This way. No. And probably not this way either, because these belts are in the way. Although, this is the point where we could belt them up to the sky. You're tired past midnight. You don't want to get spoiled on all the stuff, even if it is a factory game. So have a satisfactory time. Well, you have a satisfactory sleep, and thank you again for raiding over. I really appreciate it. Actually, we can just attach this to the end. Oh. Well, that does ruin my plan. That ruins my plan. The whole thing. The whole plan is ruined. Oh, can't make it. Oops, I tapped out of the game. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I hope you all are having a great Friday/weekend, chat. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for keeping me company and giving me, you know, your inputs and things. On the game and beyond. I'm thinking really hard about how I can build this. I don't necessarily have to have this corner. This is dead space. This could go all the way over and close off here. It's you! You're ruining my plan! You're just enjoying listening and chilling in the hotel room after being on the road for 6 hours, including a couple breaks. 6 whole hours. Sorry, chat. I'm thinking real hard about extending this wall one over. Because then I can build my little conveyor lift there. It throws off my design though, because I have this too wide, and then it merges here to be too wide. It makes a little L. But if I had this come over one more, The miner is always going to be in the way. Just barely. Be careful holding a mug of coffee to my suit's emergency induction port when I'm studying the ceiling. You're also enjoying me building the pretty things while your spaghetti keeps growing. What about a half wall? I don't have half windows, do I? No, we don't have half walls. We have half foundations, but no half walls. So that only partly works. Okay, the other option is just to completely invert this design. Okay, like that would be to put all of this over here. And then put all of this over here. And then that should give us clearance for this machine without having to change the layout of all of this. And I don't think we have blueprints, right? Well, we would have to change the layout here. For this playthrough, you've decided to go full spaghetti until you get most of the tech. Then you'll build fancy stuff. I went full spaghetti, and then got tired of it and want to improve it, so here we are. I was gonna just go full spaghetti. What do you think, chat? The other option... Okay, we have... Blueprints unlock later. That's so evil. The other thing we could do... to save ourselves a little bit of heartache... would be... to basically build this conveyor lift here. Like that. And just belt it around. Oh, PowerPoint mode. Suddenly we're in PowerPoint mode. Don't worry, we just had an autosave. I literally just watched the autosave happen. You hungry? Can we have spaghetti? Can you have the spaghettis if I don't need it? No spaghetti for you. Because I've just Alt F4'd out of the game. No spaghetti for anyone. All spaghetti has been denied. So then, Chad, that makes me want to ask you, do you want to... Oh yeah, try the change. I guess I'll try it. Sleep? Yeah. No sleep. No sleep, only satisfactory. Pizza? Pizza. I just went through all that trouble to build that, and now I'm thinking of tearing it down and putting it back. Almost 1 AM. You could do more spaghetti tomorrow. Did you get the game to work, Cody? Did you get it to work? You did? What was the problem? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. JSOG was awesome. JSOG fixed it. Of course JSOG did. You Googled it. Pro Googler. Confirmed. It was antivirus. That darn antivirus. Satisfactory is a virus. It's a virus on my system. Okay, so we're gonna try direct X11 and see if that solves the problem. I'm starting to think that I feel like it changed the graphics quality a little bit. Like everything looks more fuzzy. That's your job. Antivirus decided to delete one of the files and wasn't telling you about it. Dang, antivirus? Who asked you, antivirus? Actually, chat, I like this plan. I like this plan. Okay, so look, if we put the miner this way, we can essentially use the same setup, just mirrored the other way. So like the inputs and this and the outputs flipped. And that can all be applied to this machine. And then this can be applied to that machine, and then we can just build the whole other version over here. DX11 isn't as good as 12. But Vulkan is on par with DX12. So which one are you saying I should use? We want 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Not giving me the grid. You try Vulkan first. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that then. Let me save, because I did go through the rigmarole of... Actually, that's not Jez Gogo. That's Jez Tap. That's the last emote in chat. I already deleted a whole set of walls, and that was so much work. Vulkan is experimental. Vulkan is less tested and stable than DX12, but may offer a performance increase on certain systems. Changing this value requires you to restart the game. You wouldn't have thought of that? I wouldn't have either. He spent 3 hours earlier and JSOG finds the answer within 10 minutes. Pro Googler. Pro Googler. Google Foo. I gotta stop doing that. Is Kuma live? I think so. Kuma! Oh, Pupper Love. I forgot. Kuma! Kuma! Kuma, 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 Kuma. Kuma? Kuma! Okay, I'm gonna go over there and pet him, and you tell me if the camera updates, okay? If you can see my hand, you know it's working. It's not working. It's not working! It's because NVIDIA broadcast broke again. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Now it's working? Kuma? I think I saw his ear move. Okay, I'm gonna pet him now. Chat, please tell me you saw the nose boop. Could you see the nose boop? They booped noses. There's 2 puppers. It took you a bit to figure out what you were looking at. Could you at least see them nose boop? Hi, Voodoo Cat! Boop. Streamer hands. Doggo passes liveness test. I sure hope so. Bedtime, have fun building all the things, and have a great weekend. You too, Cody. That's not what I meant. I looked away. Do it again. Getting them to boop noses is very rare. Encoding overloaded. Why is Emmy licking her eye? I don't think she's licking her eye. Oh, maybe she's got some floofy hair in her eye. Vulcan might be causing an encoding overloading issue. Well, I don't think this one works. No, I don't know about that. Maybe it takes a moment, like it just has to load in a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it likes Vulcan either. Well, wait, it got better. It's better now. It took a second, but I'm getting a ton of screen tear though. Yeah, let's do DirectX 11. DX11. Oh, wait, this is... I thought I switched it. Current graphics API is forced either because you don't have the hardware or OS to support the desired API or it's being forced by a launch option. If you want to use another graphics API, try overriding with launch options. Yeah, my drivers are up to date. I updated them yesterday. Everything's broken! I don't know how to pull up the box. I managed to do it a couple of times by accident. T-R-E-F-G. I'll just restart the game again. You broke it, chat! You broke the game! I didn't break it, you broke it. I was perfectly fine just having the occasional PowerPoint presentation that broke the entire game. But at least it was playable. Now it's just completely broken. Fix it, broke it. The irony of that statement. Now we gotta find the config file. No! Don't tell me that. I'm gonna try reloading the game. Yeah, look at those 2 doggo blobs. Oh no. The launch option thing from Steam. I don't know what that is. Cody might remember where the config file is. Well, Cody's not here. Cody left. Maybe JSOG knows. I just looked in properties. Where in properties? There's a box that says launch options. Oh. Oh, the game told me to type dash DX12, right? I'm just gonna put it back to DX12, because at least we know that works. Yeah, dash DX12. Maybe that's what it meant by setting your launch options. Either that or we broke everything. What are we trying to do? Well, we broke everything, and we're trying to launch Satisfactory in a satisfactory way in which the game works. Now we're in DX12 forced. Launching lockets. It did work, yeah, but we were trying to do Vulcan. Okay. So we ended up in DX11 forced because we tried running Vulcan and it broke everything. Yeah, so let's try doing properties. We'll say dash Vulcan. Vulcan! You thought I wanted to go back. I don't know. But we didn't even try launching Vulcan. We set it to Vulcan, and then it got forced into DX11. Volcan't. I mean, maybe actually Volcan't run it. So we'll see what happens. It's in Vulcan. You assume if you have it forced to DX12 and turn off launch options, it should go back to normal. Well, let's try this. I see that my encoding is overloaded, so that's a good start. Still, I get a lot of screen tear like this. We have it to force DX12, turn off launch options, and it will go back to normal. So I think I prefer DX12 just because it doesn't have a bunch of screen tear. I don't know if that's showing up on stream, but it's... it's not great. It's pretty bad, actually. Like, as I run past this, it's just like, screen tear, screen tear, screen tear. You don't see it? For me, it's like tear, 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 tear between all of these slats. You don't see any. I actually noticed that too when we were, before we... I didn't drop any frames. My encoding was overloaded though. So it could have been that I just skipped some frames because of encoding issues. Properties. Let's force DX12. There's something on my nose. I feel like I see something. The grossest thing happened to me while I'm waiting for this to set itself straight. I'll tell you an anecdote about after Kitty Week. Maybe it's on my glasses. No, I think it was on my nose. After Kitty Week, I had cried so much and used so many tissues that the skin around my nose cracked. Like, my left nostril had like 2 or 3 cracks in it, and my right had 1 or 2. And that was fine. You know, I was just putting lotion on it and stuff. But then towards the end of the week, I took a shower, and like I went to dry off my face, and all the skin on my nose just peeled off, like all down the sides and like the inside of my nose, and like all throughout, just sloughed off. It was just the peel. It was really nasty because I wasn't expecting it. Like I just went to dry off my face and pulled my towel back, and I could just see in my peripheral vision just skin all over my nose. And it was quite alarming, actually. If you weren't expecting that to happen, that would put you in a panic trip to the doctor. I mean, it didn't take too long to realize what had happened, but it was completely unexpected. The unveiling of a new nose. I'm a lizard person. Apparently, if you use enough tissues and cry enough for an extended period of time, you too can have a new lizard nose. Same if you have a hard flu. Delicious skin. Okay, are we back to normal? Yeah, it looks better now. I'm not getting any screen tear. It happens quite often for you with bad allergies. Yikes. Yeah, that was very surprising. Like I wasn't expecting it, you know? That was probably about 2 weeks ago now. Right? I don't know. What is time, chat? Has it been 2 weeks? My heart. It is getting better. Your nose got upgraded. You don't get pressure headaches from aircraft landings since it got broken. Oh, so it got broken, kind of like rearranged itself a bit. That's good. We're no longer in zoop mode. Zoop. So that should be about the same as it is here. Yeah. Boop. Your dad recently got surgery to fix his nose. He'd broken it 3 times over the years, and apparently it was a mess. Oh no. Before we go through all the trouble of hooking up all the other pieces, I want to make sure that this is gonna work how I think it will. Whoopsies! Don't delete that too. Okay, so we need a splitter that goes about right here. Yeah, and then on this side, we're gonna put smelters. And that should work. Question is, will it work over here? The mass deconstruct is pretty nifty. So all that's gonna take up that space, and yeah, I mean, of course it's gonna work. Look how much room we have. We have so much room. In fact, I would say we have an excess of room. Smelter alignment is here. So the splitter more or less can go like right here. And then we smelt it on that side, and then we dealt it right here. Merger. Out this way, right? So we end up with a smidge more room on this side. That should be an equivalent setup. And that doesn't require us having to change the factory layout too heavily. So much room for activities! Hi, Dragon of Frost! Hello! Hit in the eye by a cricket ball. Your glasses protected the eye but shattered your nose. Oh, yikes. That sounds really painful. You've had no skin flaking off. From the flu, too, but not a whole swath of skin. Yeah, it was like everything on the outside, like all around. Like both sides of my nostrils, the inside of my nostrils, and like down to, what do you call this thing? Your septum? Like the outside and the inside, like just everything. What the heck was that? Whoa, hi! Hello. Hi. This is crooked. Oh, hold on. Now this is all not lined up anymore. Had a proper nose shop afterwards to straighten the nose back up. Just out about 1 millimeter now. Afterwards equals 1+ month later. Yeah, I guess it would have to be. Boop. Later, right? Boop. Okay, so I think that's everything lined up. So let's hook it up then. Boop. This is a splitter. We want the input to be here. Let me just go around. That's that to that. We need from here to there, and from here to there. Here to here, and here to there. And then here to here. And set this to straight mode. We get a nice right angle, kind of, and now that's hooked up. And then we have to do this side. These are the mergers. So we want the outputs to come this way. Nope. Nope. Yep. Jump on the bean's back. Oh, yeah, for the achievement. You're right. You're right. Where'd it go? Ugh, it already wandered off. It's already gone. Dang. Hello, found Jesse. Steel Day. You know, I said in the title and I said on YouTube that's what we were doing today. Then I started to try to improve my setup for iron production, and chat tricked me into building a whole new factory. And none of this is steel. However, I'll give you this, chat. It will make steel easier in the long term. Boop. It will make steel production easier in the long term. That's not what I want. Oranges input, yeah. This lined up? Looks like it. Ooh. Is this the right direction? No. Which way's in? That way. We're working in some pretty tight spaces. Basically what I'm doing is setting up our iron mining and iron smelting, and I'm trying to do it with a really compact footprint because I'm trying to make a mega factory, but I want this mega factory to be as small as possible. So yeah, we are min-maxing. We are min-maxing this. Oh, I gotta do this side too. That's right. And there's not really any reason in particular why I want to reduce the footprint of the factory. It's just I started designing this building, which we are currently using, and I just thought it would be nice. I don't want it to overwhelm the landscape. So in the end, it comes down to aesthetics. The factory has it all. It's mega small. So I think I set this up correctly. I hope so anyways. It's gonna be really hard to fix it. That's the name of my employer. Can't be difficult to fix it. Do I get fired for saying stuff like that? Okay, that all looks right. They should be feeding into the machine, and they are. And these over here should be feeding out of the machine. I think I just looked at this, but feeding out of the machine and forward. Yeah. Okay. So that's the output for this setup, and that's the output for that miner. Then we just gotta do it over here too. And I'm pretty sure we can build the exact same thing. That is not the right building. Smelter. And then just plop down 4 of them side by side. Oh, it's gonna clip the wall! Or is it? Oh, I think it might just work. It might just be close enough that I'm gonna ignore it if it does clip the wall. I'm just gonna ignore it. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I think we're good. So that feeds into the machine. This goes from here to there. It fits. It's awfully convenient, isn't it? I was a little bit worried. Let me up. Let me up here. Let me up. I planned that, right? Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. And this just barely fits here. I'm shocked. I planned it. Hashtag planned. Why though? Why? I'm just gonna use that belt. And then we need the output. That was not right, was it? So out to in, into that, out to in, into out to in. Oops. Okay, now that should look like the opposite of the other side. Yeah, I like it. The big question is, that build Satisfactory does or does it need to be redone? Does it or does it? I sure hope not. Spiffy Ball Guy, hello, because this was hours of thinking. Just hours. Hours and hours. I think that should be close. It was not. I think it was there? Yeah. Okay. So that's the output that's going to take our raw materials up. Then here's our next output. So we need to put the hole in the ceiling, like, was it here? One tile off. Factory version 3 is gonna be great. You wrecked your pun by misplacing a colon. Rip. Rip colon. Is this lined up? I think so. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, so then we have to put the ceiling on this side as well. So, ceiling tiles. If it makes a beep, it'll connect. It was more that I wasn't sure how to line them up with each other, but I think we got it. So now we have smelted iron being routed up top. Up top, chat! Didn't look lined up. It's lined up with the grate. is lined up with the grate. It looks great. Now it all goes up. And you know, we could just like not have anything go up at this point. But what are we doing with iron ingots? What are our recipes? We are making plates and we are making rods. Rods are used for stuff. Is there power here? No. No, I have no power. There's not even a power infrastructure over here. I was just building the rest of it first. So I guess we should finish our walls and our windows, huh? Three over? Then paint it. Paint. Paint it green. Nice. Wait. Chad, I just realized a problem with the design. I just realized a problem. After all that, it's not right. But I think I might just leave it. And it's that it doesn't follow the design how I thought it would. But again, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna say it's an organic factory build, as intended. It just is what it is. I think we have the wall panels go across like that. The middle conveyor is not lined up. Are you sure? We went and checked. This one? Hi, Marky Mark. It looks like it. The corner of this box is aligned with that piece. I think they are. Doesn't... Oh, it's not lined up with the splitter. Oh, yeah, that's... Yep. You're right. I was too busy looking up. To look down. Don't look up. Okay, now we're good. Thanks. I actually watched that movie. It's funny because it's like real life. How do I have this built? We've got the random panel. That's built here. And then we do two... There's... Okay. It's two rounds of windows from here. And then we did a wall piece. And we had green walls, orange windows. Because that's weird. And then on the upstairs, we have green windows. I like how my character's just carrying a berry around. Very nice. Okay, so I was kind of hoping that we could have this design where we have a section of the factory encased in windows like that. I was hoping it could wrap all the way around, and that was my plan, and I just didn't fully think it through. I mean, I guess we still could. We could just belt this over and have it come up. That's my stress ball. 1, 2. This is like 3-ish. No, it's a little over 3. It's like 3 and a smidge blocks between the inputs, and then that's like 3. But if we wanted to replicate this so that we have the padding of 2 ceiling tiles all the way through, we could do that here. And then just have this. Honestly, we could just merge it. To have a salmon crash like that earlier and keep... To have a salmon crash! Oh my, I'm mixing up chat lines. To have a crash like that earlier and want to keep playing. I must really like this. I do. I do really like this game. So this is just a matter of, do we go for the wraparound aesthetics? Oops. Or do we embrace an asymmetrical factory? I almost feel like we should embrace it. Asymmetry is sometimes nicer than symmetry, or so chat says. Ronan, thank you for the hydration. Hydrate, hydrate, and the wrist stretch. The real comment to be made is that I have been sitting and playing Satisfactory for like 5 hours straight with minimal breaks. I can't help it. This game is... I just can't help it. This game. Full stop. That's all that needs to be said. It's almost as bad as Cractorio. You mean Factorio. Only 5, yeah. Hi, Crumpus. How much structure do we actually need to support stuff above? Nothing. None. There's... I don't think any structure requirements. Maybe some of the later materials? Not even chat noticed the hours we blew. I know, I didn't even get hassled to go take a break at any point today. No, that's not true. You did hassle me to go pee when I was like, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee. It messes up my window design though. Chat is busy building their own factories and also not taking breaks. Gotta get a gamer diaper like an astronaut. With RGB lights. Oops. All of that, and this is just where our smelted iron is gonna go. That's it. We haven't even gotten any further than that. We accomplished one thing on the to-do list today, and that was finish the coal generator. Tavern party remix time. All of that for 3 chimneys. That's what I'm saying. Yeah! Can we change the default paint color? Does it always build orange? You can change the default. Somehow. We just need chimney sweeps for luck. I don't know. Okay, so here's the next question. And I actually really do want your feedback about this, chat. I'm gonna build some foundations out this way so I can run out and look at this from afar. But when I initially moved all the builders around, that's what took so long, was I set this up and then undid it to redo it a different way. I intended for this bit here to kind of go all the way around, so I know that you can't see it from this side, but this is all built so that the tops of the miners are encased inside a taller version of the factory. So, for instance, like this one has a 2 wide ceiling, and that goes all the way around until we get to the end. And then I realized that just because of this little bit here, I can't continue that pattern, so I built the floor here instead of starting it there. So my question to you is, do you think it would be worth it to have that build go all the way around? So like we would enclose this section too? Or do you kind of like this part being open? It's asymmetrical, and so like the factory would build out from there. The other thing I could do is just build a separate room up there. I don't know what we would put there, but we could build a separate room. You like the asymmetrical factory? I can't decide. I can't decide if I like it or not. So if we did make it so it was symmetrical, like this section here would be closed off, and this would be closed off, and all of this would look like that, kind of. So like its own separate building. But I suppose we could retain that look. Also gives that one miner a special piece. I guess, you know, we don't necessarily have to not have it match. It would just look like this instead. Yeah, snap, 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 snap. The goal is to build the space elevator, so we can build up infinitely. No, actually. You can't build up infinitely. Whoops, sorry. Wrong thing. I was trying to disable that song. You can't build up infinitely, but near infinitely. What's the build limit? Really high up. I watched somebody else inquire into the build limits earlier today. So we could give the impression of it matching without it actually matching. But it's really high up, like super duper high. It's effectively infinite. So like we could leave this open. I don't know, maybe I like it asymmetrical too. The easiest thing to say, the easiest thing to do is obviously just go with it and just make it work. But I don't know. It's kind of like a we gotta figure it out now thing. Apparently it's due to Unreal Engine. There's an object limit, so it's probably where the build limit comes in for height. Hi Todd, how's it going? Oh, I just accidentally reassigned something. We're doing theft? No? At least I don't think so. It's like 100 million. Yeah, I mean, I did watch another streamer do this earlier today. There is a height limit at which point you just start to die. Like, the game kills you. There is an achievement for reaching the height limit, though. There's an achievement for getting there. Ah, I'm out of materials. Kind of a bummer. Well, then do it. Okay, fine, Chad. We'll go figure out how high it is. But first, I have to go get more materials because we can't get to the ceiling without more materials. So I need to update my to-do list. There. Quoting the famous Lucy from Disenchantment. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Hi, Dane. Buildings, yeah, whoa. But also, we are going to try to find the skybox. I was just about to drive there. I was gonna jump that. Dang it, Bean. You can build a tower to jump off of when we get the parachute. I really wish we had a parachute. I don't have a parachute yet. Okay, this is a good stop. Good spot to stop. Concrete. Yeah, we need a lot of concrete. And we're gonna need like an absolute boatload of plates. I wouldn't mind getting the double ramp. Yeah, double ramp. These. Let's put this on 7, 8, 9. Then plates. Do you run out of music again? Okay. There's a way to build a people launcher with the tubes, like a particle accelerator, but for people. Yeah, I haven't even started the space elevator yet. Yeah, I am wondering how we get a parachute. What do we need for that? Is that something that I can just easily unlock if we spam some buttons? Was this Bill Gunn blueprint? Blueprints. Is that like phase 5? What if there's a planet above this one? Part of the later phases. Mushroom research in man for parachute. Oh yeah, that's right. We had that conversation. How the heck do I... What mushroom? Maybe I'll find it as we try to build our way to the sky. Because that's what chat wants to do now. I think I maybe have enough resources. We'll see. Any spot is as good as the next. So let's get building. People launcher sounds awesome. Save the game reminder. Good call. The last emote in chat. Jez note. I already have a Jez note. To the moon! To the moon. I can't believe now I'm doing this too. How did you talk me into this? How did I let you all talk me into this? It really wasn't hard. You had to ride the space elevator to get the achievement. Well, the thing was, there's an achievement? Hi, Wolraxy. Quick streaming question. What chatbot do I use? I use Firebots. But also, a little bit of StreamerBot. Today you're learning I'm easily manipulated. Yeah, well, I needed a creativity break anyways, that's true. Yeah, we may as well also try to find the moon. Or a new planet, maybe. Maybe we can reach this planet. I unfortunately do not have a parachute. So, I'm gonna have to jump down and die. When the ramp is finished, drive it. Yeah, I really want to do that. Or just do a run slide down. Honestly, it's pretty boring. Again, I watched someone else do this earlier, so I already know what to expect once we get to the top. The gas giant is moving too fast. I'm presumably a moon of it, which means we're zooming. You made a boring comment. Self-ban from suggestions. No, I mean, it was a pretty decent comment, or suggestion, although, like, I'd already seen it happen today. But... it's getting very red up here. Looks like Guitar Hero. Ridinculous! Hello, welcome in. That's trippy. That's so trippy. Like, as soon as you commit the build, you can walk there. Even if there's nothing technically on the floor. It's really trippy. It does look like Guitar Hero. Jess Gray. I mean, I feel like we've got to be hitting... I think we have a long way to go, actually. Maybe from here I can identify some mushrooms for a parachute, though. Oh my. What is that? That's a purple slug. This looks like a butt. This looks like a butt. Oh. Interesting thing for you. You learned back in your EverQuest days that when your character ran off a cliff and fell Fell to his death. You had a shocking... You had a short burst of a falling session on the way down. Oh, yeah, no, that happens to me too. It definitely happens to me too. This biome is really pretty. I had that happen to me recently, actually, in Satisfactory. So somewhere around here is the purple biome. What is that over there? Oh, that's our coal power setup. The coal generators aren't there. So the purple biome is over here. This is all the purple biome. If I turn view distance back up, we'd probably be able to see all this. The game's actually chugging. It's trying to render too much all at once. You get that in Minecraft? It means you're invested in gaming. Your brain thinks it's real. Rip all the frames. I feel like we've gotta be reaching Skybox soon. Alright, we're going. We're doing it. We still have plenty of building materials. I'm seriously worried I'm gonna fall off. So where do you think we get mushrooms from? Whoa, I almost fell off. Don't read chat and walk on the ramp to space. Don't do that. That would be terrible. I feel like we should make a quick save. It did actually just autosave. We're good. Is that a mushroom? That looks like a hot air balloon. Yeah, a scouting mission too, exactly. It's a bit of both. There's not too much room for error here. Might be able to get it from that area, can't remember. Yeah, parachuting from here would be so much fun. All of this is a ruse, so you can have the longest slide down. I really wonder how much further this goes. It can't be much further. So this is what I meant by it's effectively infinite. I know that it's not going to be infinite, but it's effectively infinite. You could build a floor right at the build limit and blot out the sun. Do you think that would actually work? Or do you think the sun would just shine through? Why would I want to build that way? Render distance? Oh, yeah. Look! Oh, the birds! Oh, wait, we are in line with the birds. This has to be the top. Well, maybe that's just... Maybe that is, a trick of the eye. Does this count as exploring the map? Holy heck, it does. This counts as exploring the map. Where's the space elevator? Wow, it's still so much higher than us. It's 5 p.m. and you must feed. You vampire. Have a great weekend, JSlog. Thanks for being here. I hope you have an awesome weekend as well. I think I turned off... There we go. Can we wander around on invisible land masses? I don't know. I honestly would have thought that we would have hit the end by now. Really. This is nuts. What happens if you die in this game? You drop your inventory and respawn. You can ride the big birds if we're brave enough. Hi, Mr. Number 5. I really wish I had a parachute. I would feel a lot better right now if we had a parachute. Thank you for all your help this week, JSlog. I hope that you have a great weekend. We've gone through like 1,500 concrete and a lot of plates, and I don't know that we're gonna run out of materials, but this is honestly going further than I realized it would. You know how long of a way down this is gonna be? Also, this map is huge! You didn't see JSlog's message at first because your brain thought it was a bot message. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. Would suck to have to run back for more mats. Yeah, it would, but I feel like we have to be hitting the top soon. We've gotta be. This can't possibly continue. We'll run out of patience first. I know I'm getting bored of this already. Really wishing I had a parachute. Narrator, it possibly continued. Hi, Foaming Jetty. Welcome in. I know what happens when we hit the top. Again, I saw someone else do this today. So I'm not gonna be surprised by that, but what I am surprised about is how far this is. When I'm done, reload the save. You don't want to just leave this here? I was thinking we could just leave it, because then we could drive the truck up it. What? How are we still going? We gotta jump it off of it at some point. Can trucks go up this grade now? They couldn't before. Yeah, slowly, but it does go up. I don't know if it can continue to go up this grade. We already have a space elevator. Why are we building this ramp? Can't we not get up in the space elevator? Because chat wanted to know how high you can build. And if you could build forever, and I said, well, I know the answer to the question. It's no, you can't build forever. Eventually, you hit the ceiling. And then chat wanted to see it. And somehow this, honestly, I thought we would have hit the skybox by now. We're almost to the clouds. We are in line with the birds. Like, actually. Each one of these is 8 meters tall. How many times have we built? So this is 80 meters. If you do 8 meters times 10, 80 meters at a time. 240 feet. Did some math on how... Oh, we only have 100 plates left? I thought for sure we had enough materials. Oh, no. Oh, no. I really hope I don't run out of materials. That would suck. Can you imagine having to run back for more materials? Won't make it to the top? No, we're gonna make it to the top. Come on. No way. No way. What are the chances that we have just enough materials? What if we place, you know, the last 10 meters and that's the top? We can dismantle the ramps that are behind us as we go. Imagine the possibilities now. Yeah, we can dismantle the path behind, but then we can't make it back down. The game is getting very laggy. Holy moly, there's more! The dismantle doesn't go. Okay, I think we're gonna have to slide back down. Yeah, alright. So, chat. The amount of time this is gonna take to get back down, I'm sure that we can, we have plenty we can talk about. Tell me, your entire life story. Best slide ever. If only we gathered speed, right? I really, really wish we had a parachute. Do we have the materials to build a truck? No. We're missing rotors. Road Rash 5000. It all started when you were born. This is like those Red Bull challenges. Slide from space. It's gonna be a really long time. Can you believe we have to go back to get more materials right now? I'm kind of mad at myself. Born in the 70s, SVG would go on to terrorize his parents for 18 years before joining the Navy to terrorize the world, and then became a customer service rep and got into IT, settled down. I was expecting became a customer service rep to terrorize countless users dependent upon IT, then settled down, got married, had a kid, and waiting for 17 more years to retire. There, your life story. You're born in a log cabin in the woods. You had to fight bears with the softest leaves to wipe your butts, and salmon fought the bears over the best beaver pelts. Now you might be saying, Todd, salmon don't eat beavers. And you'd tell us that we're right. You're making the whole thing up. You gotta get this game now? Why did I do this? I don't know, did I drift over to the side? I feel like I started in the center? I feel like the song is perfect. Maybe it's based on cursor placement? Oh, it totally is. I feel like we must be maybe like halfway there. Do you think we'll get to the bottom before the song ends? No. Bear pooping next to a rabbit in the woods, and the bear asks the rabbit, "Hey rabbit, does poop ever stick to your fur?" The rabbit replies, "No." And the bear picks up the rabbit and wipes his butt with him. That's not how I was expecting that story to go. I thought the bear was gonna eat the rabbit. How are we not there yet? In Starbound, you tried to build a runway around the planet core, since there's mostly a big cave around the core over deadly core lava. You built platforms as you walked, you found it too slow, so at some point you started to use your super run. Sadly, the game computes player displacement faster than its structures built, so you ended up floating over the not yet built platforms, dropped down in the lava, seeing the whole platform appear over you. That reminds you of this ramp a little. Well, there you have it. The song ended before we made it to the bottom. Where's JSOG for extra entertainment? Eating food. You dropped your items on death, respawn, beam down again, built a shaft down into the lava, just to find the items despawn upon hitting the bottom of the planet. If poop doesn't stick to the rabbit, why would it make a toilet paper? It just smushed the poop against your butt without wiping it. Why am I holding a brain? It kind of does look like we're holding a brain. It's a berry. It's a very good snack. Hi there, Glorious Chad. Are we winning? That depends who you ask. You can't go to bed. You can go to bed, wake up, and we're still not at the bottom. I don't know. It's all coming into focus now. I think we must be getting close. Would it be faster to slide jump? Wow, this makes me feel a little weird. Like, my brain doesn't know how to interpret this. This just feels wrong. Like, roller coaster gone wrong. JSOG should do a mukbang stream out of his dinners. This is too funny for you at the moment. Really? I'm getting bored. Oh! We just made it through the cloud layer. Okay, we're almost there. Think we can jump on that manta ray? I think we're too far. You're just trying to entertain me. Well, I appreciate it. I'm the one who needs entertainment right now. Go off the cliffside if I'm getting bored. We have to go get more materials. It's definitely too far now. Oh, just kidding. Whoa, just kidding. Whoop. Psych. Just kidding. Just kidding. One of these times, I really am gonna go off the edge. I was so much higher than the mountains. It's gonna be the basis for my future person launcher. Yay, we're almost here. My fingers were getting tired of holding the buttons. It's so far away that the game can't even render it. It looks like a straight pillar to the sky. No one's as hardcore as Jess. I'm gonna pick up a couple more stacks of stuff just in case. I feel like we have to have enough concrete, actually. I think we have enough concrete. That's what I said about plates. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, is it? That's what I said about plates, and we didn't have enough. Can't believe we have to go back. When you do this achievement, lesson learned, you'll have a full inventory. Yes, please. Take a full inventory with you. I'll grab one. And I'm gonna take the truck with me. Yeah, we can drive back up there. I'm not sure, how fast the truck is gonna go. I think I left the truck. Yeah, there you are. I don't think it has enough fuel. Oh, but I have coal too. You know what? Let's go. Let's take this truck to go pick up some more coal. It's gonna be funny when the truck runs out of gas. No, I'm gonna go grab some fuel. Maybe in the future, I'll also build some truck ramps. But this is fun too. Hi, Grumposaurus Rex. How's it going? Can we do a loop? Oh no. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, let me just take that with me. Okay, you take that. It's Friday! Exclamation Friday! We can also load up the truck with plates and cement just in case. True, we could, but I think we have enough materials and I'm not gonna regret this at all. I'm not gonna regret not taking it with me. I think I might just leave that there. The stairway to heaven, that is. Famous last words. I think the bigger concern is that this thing is just one miscalculation away from driving off the edge. Let's do a quick save. Vroom vroom. Because it actually is building momentum as we go. And once we start having a reduced frame rate again, it's like it's pulling itself to the side. I'm just going straight, okay? Stop that. You see how it's... Why is it doing that? It goes straight and then it starts to pull to the right. Why is it trying to drive off the edge? It doesn't want to do this, I know. It's like it's trying to... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening right now. Yeah, I actually do have to steer. It's being very jittery. You can see it, like it just jumps around. That's not me. Like right now, this is the game. Oh no, stop that. I'm only pressing forward. And then suddenly it just starts to jitter itself to the side. Stop that. Bad truck. No. The game is having a tough time with this. How fast do you think we can drive down? Oh man, what do you think top speed is? Do you think there is a top speed? Pupper is gone. Luckily, this thing has its own built-in braking system. Don't think tractors are meant to be here. Says who? We need a pull. Will the truck go off the track on the way down, or will it make it to the bottom? I don't have a mod in chat. Spiffy Ball Guy. I'd have to do it myself. I'm busy driving a tractor. I'm busy trying to stop this tractor from driving off the edge. I actually wonder if it will stop itself from going off the edge. I'm just hitting forward right now. It's driving itself off the edge. How are we not there yet? I don't understand. When did we build all of this? Hi, Lilwin! Welcome in! Where are we going? It's the ramp to heaven. The ramp way to heaven. It's not the journey, it's the destination. Sweaty palms. So for whatever reason, driving the truck up this pathway is like really messing with it. And it just keeps jittering itself to the side. I'm just hitting forward. I have to compensate for when it's trying to drive off the edge. So like, I'm gonna straighten it out. Right in the middle here. Or try to. If it wouldn't stop turning. And now this... I'm going straight. I'm just going forward. And the truck has decided to drive off the right. Don't worry, I got this. Now it's decided to drive off the left. Save? No, I don't think we need to. I think we're almost there. I can see the birds in the sky. Even you're sitting here sweating? I gotta stop reading chat. Okay, it's behaving. Oh, just kidding. Whoa! Oh my gosh, what is happening? Hi, Super Dark. Why are we driving up the road to heaven? Because chat wanted to see how far up in the sky we can go. I told them that you can't go infinitely, like there's a top. Eventually you will die when you get high enough. And they didn't believe me, so basically they forced me to build this ramp up to heaven. And then I ran out of materials. Hi, Yielder. Yeah, I do know that there's an achievement for maximum height. I know that. Which is what finally convinced me to just go ahead and do this, because there is an achievement for getting up there. I saved at the bottom. Yeah, you did force me. You forced me to do this. How are we not there yet, though? That's the real question. I don't remember building this much. So we ran out of materials and we had to slide all the way back down, which was maybe the most boring thing I've ever done. That's not at all true. But I decided to take the truck back up because at least it's faster. But I have to admit, I'm really surprised that we made it this far in the first place. The tippy top! Alright. You got an achievement for going up the highest mountain and cliff today by accident. Wow. Oh, let me do a quick save. I'll just... I don't know.
The least we could do for this task we have thrust upon Jess is to try to start a hype train.
You know, if we had a train, maybe it would go faster. Trains would probably go much faster than that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hilltopper?
Okay, we put the iron plates back into storage before we left to make room for Snacks Uni 100.
Yuppie, Mr. Puppy, thank you both for the 100 bits. Okay, so we made it up. And then you also asked me to do a prediction, right? You want a prediction? And Tavern Party OG tunes. Okay, I can do that too. I can do all the things at once. I can build the elevator to the sky.
Chunga, 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 choo choo.
I can put on this song. I can start a prediction.
Good luck turning the tractor around.
I can start a prediction. Start a prediction. I can read chat. Flamethrower, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we met the pickle today. That's super exciting, Flamethrower. Thank you so much. And everybody, I mean...
Stairway to Heaven hype.
Thank you, everybody, for helping meet the pickle. EL, hello.
I from Sweden take energy.
Take energy, we're gonna need it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Extra credits! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 8 months resubscribing. My power... My power went out. Why did the power go out? I'm too far away to deal with that. Thank you for the 8 months. Thanks for using your Prime here, extra credits. Welcome back. Yuppie, thanks for the hydration. I saved the game, Infinity, don't worry. What do you want the prediction to be? Better go down and fix it. Okay, driving the truck down the ramp, and outcome 1. We drive right off the edge. We make it to the bottom. That song is too short. It's so good. I'm gonna play it again. And Juice, to answer your question, should you play this game? It depends on what you want out of life, because I'm pretty caught up on it. Whatever you do, don't fall. We don't want to have to go up and get the truck. I'm gonna play it again because I can. Okay, so right now your prediction options are: we're driving the truck down the ramp, and 1, we drive off the edge. 2, we make it to the bottom. 3, something else? Who knows what could happen? Somewhere a part of Jess is thinking, get in, loser, we're going sciencing. Alright. You got your prediction. It's a 5-minute prediction. The streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 20... Oh yeah, I got it. You should go to bed, but you need to know. Oh my gosh! My heart jumped into my throat. I thought I was going off the edge.
Oh, they added a thing telling you what emotes you can get.
Thanks for the 100 bits, sister puppy. What if we hit the top, like right now? Also, yeah, I could extend this ramp to make it easier to turn the truck around. Oh! That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! That was the tippy top. We were so close. I was so... We needed so few materials. That's it. That's the top. And I got the achievement. I can't believe we went all the way down there. And we only had like 5 plates left. It was like 15. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. I just needed to grab one more stack. I gotta change the music. This is like too much. Okay, so I'm gonna try turning this around now. We reached it, yeah. The top. So you still have like 3 minutes left to enter your predictions. First I gotta turn the truck around. I could extend this ramp to make it easier to turn the truck around, but a 30-point turn sounds like fun. Also, chat, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate all the bits. Thanks for helping me reach the bit goal today. The truck really hates being up here. Mount Satisfactory scaled. Okay, stop killing me. Trucks do remove fall damage. Wait, can we fall from the top? I want to try so many things. Gotta have a save so we can see what happens if we drive off. I did make a save so we can see what happens if we drive off. You want to just see what happens if we drive off? This does not count against the prediction. Hope we don't die before I get to the top. Are we just gonna fall off the edge of the world? Where are we going? Hands off. No way! The truck broke the fall? Also, yeah, mushrooms. 24-second fall. Are these the mushrooms I need? The game is like struggling. Yeah, so we found mushrooms all the way over here. Great suspension. Those are not the mushrooms I am looking for. Yeah, look at the game right now. It's really struggling. Okay, I'm gonna load that. If I can possibly click on load. The top. I feel like it's trying to load the whole world in right now. Okay, last few seconds to get your prediction in. Truck doesn't take fall damage, the game does. Hi, Rinks! It requires a jetpack to find the mushrooms, or just all the ramps. Alright, so what are these odds? They're... I saw it for a second and then it went away. "55% of you said that I'm gonna drive off the edge." It's a 1 to 1.82 prediction. Oh, no, sorry. I read that wrong. No, yeah, it's a 1 to 1.82 prediction that I drive off the edge. A 1 to 2.73 that we make it to the bottom. 37% of you voted we make it to the bottom. And then 8%. A 1 to 12. Something else. Something else? Question mark? I mean, there's really only up. Or I guess I should say there's really only stay on the ramp, fall off the ramp, or the game just decides to crash. But I am going to turn this truck around right here on the ramp because I think I can do it. You didn't think I could do it, chat. Oof. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to drive it backwards. Because it's still doing the thing where it's changing its direction. Shush, Emmy, I'm thinking! Gee, that spooked me. Shush, I'm thinking! Okay, that's the top. This is the top right here. What is she barking at? You think you're the 8% by yourself. You just went with the lowest percent for the biggest return. Yeah, if the game crashes, that's something else. Exactly. Full speed! You're hoping for a game crash? Are you ready for this, chat? I wonder what our max speed is. I really hope the truck stays straight and doesn't decide to make random turns. Whoa, we're going so fast. The wheels are starting to blend in with the ground. Full speed, no brakes. This is easy mode. Yeah, it's fast. 123 kilometers per hour. This is so much faster than sprinting down. At least it goes straight. Going down the hill. All you suckers who put your points on something else. Max speed appears to be 123 kilometers per hour. Which is about double the max speed when we're driving on the ground. Falling from the top of the world. Satisfactory gods take the wheel. So fast, it just might crash. Go to sleep rings. Yeah, how late is it for you? We should be able to take off the braking limit and really get moving. What happens if I jump off the truck? It's only 7:37 p.m. It is too early for that. She's very upset. We've gone to plaid. Plaid speed. It doesn't go any faster. Oh, we're reaching the cloud layer. And we're through it. We're back in the atmosphere. I mean, we were in the atmosphere the whole time, but you know what I mean. My immersion, Emmy. My immersion. There's no stopping us now. We need a ski jump. We do. At the bottom, we needed a ski jump. Oh, like the quarter pipes. You know, they're the pieces that are basically the skate park. That giraffe, though. You don't like my resident giraffe? You were lurking and you didn't see me build this gigantic ramp? It goes all the way to the top of the world. Yeah, going up is a lot more problematic though, because the truck doesn't drive straight. One more time, I ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel. Need a Hot Wheels loop? I really wanted to know what would happen. Something else happened. No, we made it to the bottom. Back up for a jump. Well, you want to see what happens if we jump off? Let me pay out the prediction. We made it to the bottom. Choose outcome. We made it to the bottom. Now you want me to jump off the top? Perfect. One more time. We gotta go down, but have a flat bit to launch us. Yeah, it'd be really good if we did. I kind of want to try that now, but there's kind of a space elevator in the way. Maybe we should build another ramp down the other way. Know what I mean? That was an easy 120k channel point profit. Believer. Claimed there was a believer. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There we go. Do you think we should do a less steep ramp? Can we build a loop? I don't think so. Enjoy the zoomies. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sleepy Debug Man. I hope that you sleep well. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. This is totally what we want. How's that? You think that'll work? 10 points if we hit the space elevator. Yeah, you're right. We should do like one more. Let's make it even. Oh, it is even. Yeah. All right. Let's go. I wonder how far down that is. It wasn't very far, right? Driving up is much harder because this thing has a mind of its own. I'm not changing the direction right now. This is the tractor. The tractor is driving itself. Well, okay, I'm hitting forward, but it's turning. I'm wondering if it's like friction on the plates or something. Oh, stop that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sometimes you just gotta mess around. I was thinking about it too hard, you know? By the way, here's our to-do list for the day. Well, hold on a second. Oh, I have to get off this thing. Because we found the ceiling. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit the space elevator. I'm not really sure how high up I need to go. Actually, I just realized that this is pretty much completely due north. I've built this almost 100% due north. It's a little bit off. Hit elevator to to-do list. We could do another prediction. Do you think I can hit the elevator? I don't think I can control the direction of the car once we launch off the ramp. Here, I'll set up another prediction. I feel like the only options are yes or no. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Can we hit the space elevator? Yeah or nope? The space elevator is like slightly askew. I feel like this has gotta probably be high enough, right? I'll keep driving until the prediction is like 3/4 of the way done, and then I'll turn around. So you only have 2 options. It's yes or no. So I'm pitting you against each other right now. Also, I'm glad that you all enjoyed this segment of the stream. I'm looking forward to trying to hit the space elevator. Yes, no, or truck drives itself off the rails. It got very purple up here. I cannot believe how high up in the air this is. I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh no, not PowerPoint slideshow time. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Oh, okay, it recovered. Game crash was supposed to happen earlier. So the sun sets, and you know, now we gotta do this in the dark. So it's the last couple seconds to get your predictions in. The goal is to hit the space elevator way down there. There's a ramp. The ramp is not in alignment with the space elevator, so I think I know what's gonna happen, but we'll see. Hi, Nick! Welcome in! You walked away. We're driving to another planet? Yeah, you know, we built a ramp to the top of the skybox. It actually is a lot higher than I would have expected. And then we made it to the top. Then we drove the truck up here, drove the truck off the edge. Turns out you can fall from the top of the world in the truck and not die. The truck and our little avatar, everyone was fine. Then we drove the truck down the ramp and that was fun. Now we're gonna drive the truck off a jump, closer to the bottom, and attempt to hit the space elevator. What did you come back to, a roller coaster? Oh yeah, here we go. Welcome back. Yeah, so that ramp is not in alignment with the space elevator, so what I'm gonna do is kind of approach it from the left. About as far left as I think I can get without driving off the edge. And then right before we hit the ramp, I'm going to adjust the car slightly to the right. You're Jess, and this is censored. Are we still a PG stream? I mean... yeah? I'm not really sure when to start turning. Like, we could be closer. How close are we right now? Oh, it's like right here. Okay, I'm gonna tilt this way a little bit. Oh no, we flipped over! And we're back on the ramp. All right. No! 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 Oh, we're going down. We're going down. We've reached faster max speeds than we could drive. I didn't expect to flip over. Oh, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed by that. Hey, Damage Carbine. Well, alright then. Choose outcome. No. We did not hit the space elevator. Yeah, I'm disappointed though. I really wanted to try hitting it. Okay, that is a cave. Oh. Ew. Yeah, I can get this truck in here. Oh, I hear cats. Cats versus truck. Maybe I should mark this on the map. Wherever I'm at right now. Where am I? Here? Yeah. Let's say there's a cave right here. Bonk. Welcome back, Alana. Oh, that's killing the plants. Establishing dominance. Don't mind if I do. Is this another lizard doggo? This music is... No. Skip. Never again. Please don't play that, ever. Yes! I have a new lizard doggo! Doggo with long name. Doggo 2! Okay, I have another pet dog. Is it gonna follow me? Oh no. I have to take it back to the base by foot. We went to heaven! We did go to heaven. We went all the way to heavy. Heaven. Miniorama sleeps. Yay, sleepy time. I just got a new pet. And also I found a slug. Not enough space for a slug. Yeah, well I don't need these plates anymore. I will take it. Dog. Come on, dog. No, wait, don't follow me off the cliff. Don't follow me off the cliff. Okay. Smart dog, come on. We went all the way to heaven. Do you see this huge ramp that I built? It went all the way to the stars. That's what I've been working on for the last, I don't know, hour of the stream. Where'd the dog go? There you are. A player is in the way. Why is it being so difficult? Doggo, you're in the way. Okay, got it. Okay, I forgot to put the... My dog! No, did my dog fall? I hope my dog didn't fall. I forgot to click. I tried to build... I hope it doesn't follow me off the cliff. I hope it didn't follow me off the cliff. I hope that I put the floor down for it before I fell. Oh no. Oh no. I have to get back up there. I bought ladders. I don't know where they are. Whoop. Okay, hold on. Oh no. This is better. This is more better, I think. Lizard doggo, they will follow you right off the cliff to their death. And I didn't want that to happen, so I tried to... Oh, thank goodness, lizard doggo, you're okay. If we jump, we can zoop underneath ourselves. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to at least protect the dog from a nasty fall. Hey, look where I'm at. I'm over at the other factory. You're turning your PC back off now and going to read. Rinks, have a good time reading. Have a nice time. Lizard doggo, where'd you go? Come on. Come on, doggo. Come on, doggo. Here, doggo. Jeez. Doggo, too clever. I think I'm running too quickly. It's losing line of sight. You can't break line of sight with the doggos. I was actually really hoping I could take the truck and the dog at the same time. I could totally build a skyway now. I can't believe we didn't accomplish really anything on the to-do list besides finishing the coal generator setup. Now all weekend I'm going to be thinking about this game and how I haven't finished what I was originally working on. You know, we built that ramp so far back. I don't think we were... Oh. Hot doggo. Did you kill doggo? Oh no, did it kill dog? No! Doggy! Oh man, I can't believe it. Thought we were safe. Where'd you go? It fell to its death. Believe it or not. I hope it didn't kill my dog. No, it probably did. It probably charged right through the dog. I hope not. No, doggo's still here! There's only so many times that my dog can have a fake death before it really does die. So anyways, like I was saying, we built the ramp so far up, there's like literally no way that we are going to be able to hit the sky, or the space elevator. You can't handle this roller coaster of emotions. I'm sorry. What was that? Oh, it was a bean. We're almost there. That doggo is gonna be named Dean. Why Dean? It's so slow though. This is so slow. Supernatural? Is this a supernatural spoiler? Okay, doggo's still behind me. Jab, I cannot believe that I've been playing for like this 7 hours, 6.5 hours, and I hardly took a break. This is unhealthy. Oh, the dog can't make it up this, can it? Did you really get stuck on a tree? Oh. You nerd. Come on. Yep. I got hyper-focused. Welcome to Satisfactory. Take a break during ads. You can't see the game then anyways. I don't even notice that the ads are happening. I've been so hyper-focused all day. I'm pretty sure like 3 hours ago I got hungry. I'm still hungry. Pretty much all I've done is satisfy my bathroom needs. I've gone pee a couple times. Here's my other dog. You don't get no ads. You hate them, so you do turbo. Hi, Ugly Dan. Nice to see you. Come on. Now I have a friend. Look. You not reach these? Lizard doggo. Found Alcat aluminum sheets. Did you find anything? No? That's okay. I like you too. Okay. Dogs. They're eating the berries that I left them. They're so cute. I have 2 lizard doggos. Was it worth it? I left my truck behind. Now I have to make a new truck to go find my old truck. But I can't drive 2 trucks at once. You need to get me a basketball buzzer or something that goes off every hour for ads. Better yet, I need something to like shock me. Is this a whacking stick or a zapper? I think it's a bit of both. Pretty sure this is the game I was playing when you found me? Really? That was like 4 years ago. I would believe it! Following since July 15th, 2020. And I stopped playing Satisfactory around... It was almost 4 years ago. So that would have been September 2020. And I probably did play Satisfactory for like 2 or 3 months straight. So yeah, that checks out. Wow. That's nuts. You found me because I raided Shen that one time. 3 years, 7 months ago? I have followers that have been here for 4 years? Yeah. Apparently. Honestly, though, I streamed Satisfactory right before I started streaming Crusader Kings. Back in 2020. Crusader Kings 3. When did that launch? Crusader Kings 3. Its launch date was September 1st, 2020. All the pieces fall into place. They're following into place. Whoa, look at that! Infinity's got a 5-year follow time. That's crazy. 5 years, 2 months. So yeah, Crusader Kings 3 dropped on September 1st, 2020, and it was probably Crusader Kings that made me stop playing Satisfactory. 5 years, 4 months? 5 years, 5 months, basically. 4 years, what? Alana, that's been how long? I'm shocked. Do we have a male and a female lizard dog? I think that they might just be... I think they might just exist. I don't think they have sexes. Where has the time been going? 5 years, 4 months, 4 years, 4 months, 5 years, 1 month. Jeez. That's pretty crazy. 2 years, 4 months. Lizard puppies? Oh, that'd be so cute. We've not been here for that long. Please. 2 years and 4 months is a really long time. That's such a long time. How do you check? You just type exclamation follow age. Now it's a party. 3 days until 4 years? Is this a remix of Nova? It sounds like it should be copyrighted, right? But no, it's called Archangel. 5... what? 5 years, 7 months? 5 years, 5 months? Dang! The lurker chat's coming out of lurk. You often lurk and don't talk. I appreciate you lurking here, but just... even beating Solentre. I can't believe it. I can't believe some of these. Mr. Number 5, you surprised me with that one. 5 years, 5 months. Who among you has had the longest follow age? We have 5 years, 5 months, 5 years, 7 months, which, like, what? That's bonkers. 5 years, 4 months. 5 years, 1 month. Dang. I think it's Dragon of Frost. I think Dragon of Frost is beating everybody. Now here's the question I should ask. What was I playing when you found me? I bet it was RimWorld. RimWorld makes the world go round. You surprised yourself. 3 years, not... basically 10 months? Look at that, you almost have a 4-year follow streak. Diadako's 2 years, 4 months? It was probably RimWorld. What game was I playing 5 years ago? RimWorld? Honestly, I don't know. CK3 was the first thing you started hanging out for, but then you saw me play Factorio. You're right. I remember there being a Factorio streak. I think it was probably because I was playing Satisfactory and then chat was like, hey, so Streamer, have you ever played Factorio? Since you like Satisfactory so much, you might actually like Factorio. And then I played Factorio. I didn't think that all happened at the same time though, but then CK3 happened, September 1st, 2020. And then the last time I had played Satisfactory prior to the 1.0 launch was roughly about the same time. So I imagine CK3 happened and that usurped the factory building games. And then I just never went back. I rated Shen for the release of the Royalty DLC. Witcher 3! And that may be the only person who can say that. I did stream Witcher 3 for a handful of streams. Way back in the day. I don't even recall how you landed on this channel. It was so long ago. I honestly couldn't tell you all. It was RimWorld, George. Hi, Lilium. Welcome in. It would have likely been due to what I was playing at the time. That was the last time I played Factorio. How long ago was that? 2023. May 27th, 2023. It's because I tried 1.1. I got here through Kiri, but I don't remember what I was playing. I want to say Stardew or something like Victorio. Isn't something you watch. You can't think that far back. What the heck was I streaming 5 years, 7 months ago? Or, sorry, 5 years, 5 months ago. Hot potato! Oh, I'm just gonna stop the YouTube stream here because we're not playing the game anymore. And I'm not gonna be playing the game anymore because this has been a long stream. And I haven't taken any breaks. It's really unhealthy. So anyways, bye YouTube, thanks for watching.